and the show goes on. Big times in the LolCow universe. It's your host, Billy the Fridge, and we're about to rewind that for you. That's right. It's a wacky and wild night. Oh my goodness. The new host of LolCow Live, and shout out to all the R's in the chat. Can we just rain R's down upon us? Can I just say the new host of LolCow Live, Rastov, he's got troubles with God. Don't nobody know my troubles with God. Boogie was doing a very serious prayer. Keemstar went on this rant that he is just going through the pits. He's having a rough time. The show itself is doing well monetarily, but Keem's just looking for that creative spark. He's been missing it since Fat Gab, but he has Boogie to pull out one of his classic prayers. And right at the end of the prayer, Rastov, Nasty Rasty, hit the wettest fart. And I guess it was one of Boogie's farts that are on the soundboard. You can see Rastov during the prayer. He's just like peeking up during the prayer. He's got his little rascal eyes. Keem was not happy. You could see Keem's face. He's ended the stream minutes early. Oh my goodness. I did see Keemstar post to the Discord. He said, I'm not going to punish Rastov for what he did. God will do that. Whoa. People saying Keemstar just needs to go on vacation. He just came back from one. He went to the Kentucky Derby. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm not here alone. Oh, Trill said back like we never left because we never did and we never scared. And Kaylee before the show gave some love with emojis and all that. Kaylee's always showing up before the show, giving us love. Always appreciated. But like I said, we are not here alone. That's right. Me and my co-host, Xylee Gets Real. Xylee, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. I think I had to go release some sin before the show started. I had to run to the restroom. I was not okay.
Well, Keem said that we had a big announcement.
Yeah, big announcement. The big announcement number one is tonight and for the foreseeable future, a rewind is 4 hours. That's 4 hours. You guys want to drown the chat with fours? Matter of fact, let's take some time to shout out the four rollers. That's right. This is the special club. Our four rollers, baby. If you don't know, Poke Gaga and Huge S are the 2-star generals of the four rollers. Delaney, Uncle Gum, Shy, Mar, Neverender, Rastov, and Metalis are four rollers. You don't know about the four rollers. You missed our Saturday show. We pitted basically everybody in the RWO, the Rewind World Order, against each other for one night. And the Battle Royal left us with the upper echelon, our high guard four rollers to reign supreme. And they're going to be VIPs all week long. Shout out to the four rollers. The Quattros, as Huge Ass likes to be known.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, the We are now a 4-hour show. Shout out to the Four Rollers for life. Boom, for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, and that's until what's happening at 11 p.m. tonight?
11 p.m. tonight on the dot. We're going to go over to the Lolcow Dark channel. And I think we should link in this chat too, because there's going to be a trailer debut.
Yep, we're gonna show the trailer, and then of course after the trailer we'll have everybody go link up to it. It was the Madhouse channel, but now it's Lolcow Dark, and when the trailer drops, we will watch it.
Yeah.
And then when that show gets started, apparently I guess they're gonna be the 12 o'clock show or something.
Well, they'll fill up the lineup. Until then, Rewind is gonna be for life. I think the second half of Rewind is going to be Rewind for life, to shout out to our Four Rollers.
Hell yeah.
It was always going to be the four. Nobody knew. It was destiny.
It was destined. Yeah, it was destiny. 100%. It was destiny. 100%.
Not that kind of destiny, sickos.
No. No, not that kind. Absolutely not.
So Rostov did you could
stupid.
Do you have the clip? I want to play the clip. I would love to play the clip from the beginning of Boogie's prayer.
Okay, let me get it up.
Right before the prayer, because it was a good prayer. Keemstar was asking for like a real heartfelt prayer. That maybe even Keemstar asking for the prayer, because you could tell he really needed it. For those of you that didn't catch live, and even for those of you that did catch live, it would be behoove you to sit and watch this one more time, because we're gonna watch it with the eyes knowing now what we didn't know at the time. You gotta follow Rostov's eyes, because Rostov, you gotta keep an eye on Rostov's face, because he's peeking up during the prayer like he can't contain himself. He's got a mischievous look on his face. Honestly, not unlike this is how Rostov should be right now. He should be praying for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right, let me know when you're ready.
All right. 1 second. We are live. There we go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Bow your head, Rostov. Dear Heavenly Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Today we ask you, as loyal followers, to please look upon the many people that Keemstar is taking care of,
Look at
the
him
many
peeking.
people that he's trying to help today.
This is him looking at
looking at
the soundboard.
We are cursed to see if we have a spell that has been cast upon us. And Lord, if there is any curse, if there is any spell cast upon us, please, Lord, help us overcome that challenge, Lord. If these are the challenges that you've put in our way, then we consider them blessings, Lord, and we're so grateful to overcome them. But Lord, if there is an outside interference,
this is why Rostov's face gets red whenever he puts like stuff on it.
Cast away those spells.
Because he's got the evil in him.
Cast away those demons so that we can do our best to serve you and overcome the challenges that you've chosen for us, Lord. Please, God, protect us as we worship you. Amen.
What the fuck?
Look at Rostov.
Who did that?
I was praying.
Look at Keem.
Yeah. Yeah.
He ended 3 minutes early.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to say.
No words. No words.
He's so pissed.
Yeah, so I guess Boogie tried to get in a call with Rastov. This is all stuff I've heard after the episode. Rastov says he's not willing to publicly humiliate himself to try and gain favor to keep his job. I don't know if Keemstar's actually going to fire him or not. I just know that Rastov is not listening to Boogie. Boogie's trying
he said he's not going to punish him.
Well, yeah, that's what Keem said, but Boogie is here trying to talk Rastov into getting ahead of this thing.
Yeah, he wants him to crucify himself.
Boogie's like, come on, Rastov, you got to get ahead of this thing. You know Keemstar's going to punish you. You need to go out in public right now and, like, crucify yourself or something.
Jesus
Machiavelli
Christ.
coming through the band world. W Machiavelli, W Billy the Fridge. And Tool Vicarious says, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying again, LOL. I'm crying. I'm crying.
Rostov messages me and goes, why do I do stupid things? I'm like, because you're retarded. He was like, yeah.
I can't believe he did that. Keem takes that stuff very seriously. He was trying to get out of this rut. He wanted, remember when King Cobra did a circle of protection for Fat Camp?
Yeah.
I wonder
I don't think that worked.
I wonder what broke that.
Gee, I wonder.
It was probably Becky's hair being cut off that broke the circle of protection. It probably wasn't strong enough to withstand the hair sacrifice. Shit. Gassed off. We're getting gassed off in the chat. Yeah, I think Gastov is the new name.
Well, he's so fucking dumb because he's like, oh, they won't know I did it, but there goes the emoji with the fucking sound on the soundboard.
Yeah, he couldn't even own up to it when it had the goddamn fart emoji pop right over his face. He was like,
Idiot.
He was like, I was praying. Damn it, Rastov. Caught shit-handed. Powerage 1986 says Boogie owns some blame. He yells at Rastov to be a troll constantly. How you gonna blame Boogie for that? Boogie was praying. Boogie was mid-prayer.
I say we blame Boogie for it.
No. Rastov is a man who needs to learn that God is on Lolcow's side. God is a lolcow.
Is it?
God is a lolcow.
Okay, I guess. Okay.
Meowser thinks that the fart made me choke on my spicy curry. I'm in agony, but God, that timing was so perfect. W for Gastov.
That timing was good.
Y'all are wild.
That timing was perfect.
Yeah. And then, tonight on live, they had this Fire Beans campaign.
Yeah. I don't understand the whole Fire Beans thing.
Why does Rastov want to fire Beans, but he's pro fart but anti beans? Beans make you fart. I don't get it.
True.
Quantum Chris says, is calling God a lolcow blasphemy? No. We are lolcows. God is one of us. What if God was one of us? A lolcow like Rastovus. How you doing, Rastovus? Chanaconda, thank you for the grifted. Are you doing all right? How's your butthole? Is it tense?
It's incredibly puckered right now. I made a fucking massive mistake, dude.
You are retarded.
I
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead and try to tell me I'm
No,
wrong.
you are 100% wrong. Right. You're not wrong.
Whoa,
You're not wrong.
2 massive mistakes. 2 massive.
I am.
That's
I-
2.
I am so sorry.
2 massive
No.
mistakes.
No, I am so sorry if I actually offended anyone with that. I 100% did not mean that, dude. That shit was... I was just trying to cut the sad tension. Toby didn't show up. The fireworks were a wash. Like, it just...
The fire. So Keemstar set up this elaborate scheme with Desi to prank Boogie with fireworks, and it didn't work out too well. I think
Yeah,
that was
she
No,
was
it did
feeling
not.
down about it. Bless
Yeah.
her heart. It's not her fault.
Lily
No,
Masai.
she did her
R's in the
best.
chat for Lily. Much love
Thank you,
for
Lily. Thank you.
You know, I saw live added Lily as a moderator today, and
I think that's a great
Yeah.
decision. She supports so many of the shows. I think it's awesome.
I was actually
100%.
I was a little embarrassed we didn't do it first, so I'm following suit.
Rusthoff, you self-fulfilled your Keem nightmares for the next weeks with pressing
Oh,
that fart button.
Keem is
rolling on
punching you in
floor
the
laughing
face
at the
now.
Emoji.
Keem is punching you in the face. Powers 1986's Boogie helped create Gastov, in my opinion, the enabler, LOL. They're really trying to push this on Boogie. At least Power Ridge is. Bearskin says, Witch's hair has magic. Who threw the bag away? The hair stayed on the floor for a surprisingly long amount of time. Ziley, did you got a fart? Or
They asked who threw the hair away.
Uh-oh.
Okay, in my defense, I saw it on the table the last day but when we had to leave, okay? And it was there in the bag, so I threw it in the trash. It was me.
It was still there the last day?
Yeah, it was on the table. It was on the main table in the main house.
William H.
And I threw it
Macy.
away. Yeah, it was still in the bag and everything. I threw that shit away.
Glowshine says W for Shitstov, L Pigtails, RWO for life, Unironi Cali, best content of the night, which is supposed to be unironically, but I think Unironi Cali is my new favorite word. And Mauricio Alvarez Leon says, nah, tell them to grow up, Rastov. Let's fucking go. You the best. How do you feel about people who support your actions?
Like, I never actually want to offend anybody, right? That's never my intention. I just wanted to make people laugh. And I made some people laugh. And I made some people want to string me up. Boogie literally told me I had to wear a fucking thorn crown and, like, crucify myself in my town square.
Yeah.
And one guy, Dita, said, after Keem said that God will punish me, he said, God killed both his parents, and look at the way he looks. I think they're even. I was like, damn, dude. That shit's savage. Oh, we can't say that. Wait, can we use it as a... Never mind.
Yes, we can.
I'm
Rastov,
feeling very anxious right now. I'm very sorry.
That is a good point. Do you think your parents deserved it?
My mom definitely didn't.
Okay. Yeah. You hold bitterness for what happened to your parents?
I used to.
Do you think you've come to peace with the fact that, you know, what happened to your parents happened, or you're pretty peaceful now with it? You're moving on?
I mean, you kind of you have no choice, right? You either stop moving or you keep moving.
Yeah, I had to eat myself through it, and I think you did too. We share that bond.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There are worse things we could have done. There are way worse things we could have done.
I did some worse things too. Turtle
shit, I
Talk,
didn't
welcome
do
to
that.
Cash Cow, says, love the show. Glad you guys are going for 4 hours. Rastov, you're one of the 4 rollers. Quattros.
Yes, I am.
GG,
You guys get 4 hours now. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know why we get 4 hours, right?
Why?
Xylee begged Keem.
You're a fucking liar. He told me the same time he told you. I wasn't talking to him about that.
See, I just assumed you begged him. I was like, how else did we get 4
No.
hours?
Okay, instead of fucking assuming, why don't you ask the goddamn question?
Okay, Xylee, how did we get 4 hours?
I don't know. He told me the same time he told you.
That's wild. I guess I shouldn't have assumed.
Oh, but you know what? But Billy walks on eggshells. Okay.
What do you mean? Megatron
You'll
one.
find out.
Megatron 125 says, Rastov, I laughed so hard I almost spat Pepsi all over my computer monitor.
I
Pepsi?
begged his ass. I ain't never begged Keemstar for anything. What the fuck?
I begged.
Man, I begged him for 4 hours.
I begged.
When did you beg for 4
I
hours?
begged to differ.
I beg to differ. Okay, that was cute. I gotta give it to you. That was cute.
Remo,
He's like,
welcome.
I beg to differ.
Remo, welcome to Cash Cow. Link Michael says, to make up for the fart thing, you need to say, I'm the one who farted. LOL. I'm the one who farted.
It's the soundboard of Boogie's fart. So, like, technically, is it a team effort? I'm not sure.
Can I call out what I think the most shameful thing was? That you, like a coward, yeah, you like a coward didn't own up to it, even though the emoji popped up on your screen.
Did you see his face? Did you see his face? I was fucking petrified. I'm still scared.
You are such a
be.
coward. Hey,
Rewind. Love you all to not just live.
hey, love
Thank
you,
you.
KB Wolf. This is for you, KB Wolf. A little swig from my boy KB on that 50.
I had a little too much last night, so I'm good.
And I had a little, not enough. We're going for 4 hours tonight. I'm gonna do sipping for 50s because
I've already been called an alcoholic today.
I have been called a racist, an alcoholic, and I've been called a misogynist. And I am only 2 of those 3 things.
I got called sacrilegious.
Okay, that's true. Well, you are.
Because you did a fart.
mean it.
You did a fart during the prayer that was going to save all of our livelihoods.
But Billy,
I
I'm
waited
not
for
I'm not
the-
an alcoholic.
And then you lied about it. You cowardly. You
I
did some cowardly lying.
I look like that, right?
That was
Yeah,
you did.
I fucked up. All right, I fucked up. I'm so sorry. I did.
You did
I
cowardly
did mean to. It was
lying.
fully
You were
intentional, but-
you were the cowardly liar.
Yeah.
Because of all the wonderful things he does. Couldn't believe you did that rest stuff. NM Welder 17. It's been a day waiting for parts and extra tooling for a job. Hashtag justice for Rastov. A lot of people support you through your nasty, rasty Gastov motives. So that's a good
It makes
thing,
me
right?
feel worse in some way. It makes me feel worse in some way, but I do appreciate support always.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Keemstar was really reaching for something to save, like his internal struggle for happiness and for the betterment of everything he's building here. And you might have not just broken his spirits, but you might have broken his will to give opportunity to all of us. So that fart might have
tried to tell me that he might just cancel live altogether and
Yeah.
just quit and just burn it all down because of me.
That fart might have been like the Franz Duke Ferdinand fart that started World War IV, LolcowRewind War IV that kills us all. That might have been like the mushroom cloud, the Tsar Bomba that destroys us all. You know that, right?
Yeah. Anyway,
Happy birthday,
I won't,
KB Wolf, by the way. Happy birthday.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I won't take up your time.
I
I
forgot.
don't deserve to be here.
No. Hold on.
You can hang out.
I forgot to say happy birthday to KB Wolf. Did you realize that Keemstar said people usually get $100 for their birthday? And now KB Wolf giving us 50 has given $100 on his birthday? Thank you, KB Wolf.
Well, it's she, and I think it's like 170 at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Thank you,
She
KB
got
Wolf.
250s and a 20 on live.
Oh,
Appreciate
snap.
it.
Oh, snap. Well, that's very sweet of you, KB Wolf. Happy birthday. Much
Thank
appreciated.
you.
And
Lovely one.
lovely. Link Michael says to make up for the fart thing, you just say, I'm the one who farted. We got that. Tool Vicarious says if Boogie can get away with faking cancer, you can get away with a perfectly timed fart joke. Love you, Rastov. You by far saved the whole day with that.
I don't feel like I should accept any of this praise
Do you-
because I upset people.
Do you feel good that they're gassing you up right now?
Please don't say gas. It's the wrong time for that word, dude.
Gassed off. And then Glowshine said, the fart heard around the world. This is the Wartime Reporter. This is like Xylee. This is Hiroshima right now.
I've been to Hiroshima.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
What'd you do there? Cry?
I did actually, yeah. Because I've been to because I've been to the Hiroshima like memorial, right? And I've been to Pearl Harbor, right? So you get to see both sides of the coin.
Tell me more.
Pearl Harbor was about like respecting and paying homage to the soldiers, whereas fucking Hiroshima was literally showing melted bodies. Like it was completely different vibe, dude. I much prefer Pearl Harbor. Their memorial was much nicer, and
Yeah.
This shit was crazy.
Did you go with your parents?
No, it was I went to Pearl Harbor with my mom because my dad was dead, but I went to Hiroshima with my my high school.
Nice.
Oh, we went to Japan. Yeah.
You know, when I was growing up, I lived in a crack house, and
I know.
And the most I got to do was go into the woods, and my dad would threaten not to come back. He would say, it'd be a lot easier if we just lived out here. And I'd say, I don't know, Dad. I think I'd rather have a home. And he'd say, well, we could do very well if we were homeless.
Did you find the dollar in the woods?
Dude, I used to find money. I used to find money in porn a lot as a child. It was like I found a surprisingly high amount of money and pornography as a kid. Like, you ever do MMO RPGs? You know, you always find like loot when you're adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
I think I live in an RPG because I'm always finding loot, dude. It's amazing how much stuff I uncover randomly, like ill-begotten gain, stuff I should not get.
That's so random.
Yeah, I just get swords sometimes. One time I was out in the woods and my dad and me found like 100-year-old axe head. Like that. We live in a simulation, and it's not real.
Rastoff, I want you to stay because I want you to go with the rundown on us on talking about some stuff.
If I must.
Yes, you must.
But do the fart thing.
No, don't do the fart thing.
No, I don't want to do that again. I might never touch that soundboard.
Why?
Again. That's a lie. I probably
not
will.
during a prayer, dude. Not during a prayer, obviously. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, Rastov? I'm going to give you a second chance. And I'm going to do a prayer for the LCU. And you can't do the fart thing cuz I have the fart soundboard turned off on this channel. Is Xylee?
Well, I was just go ahead. No. I was having an ADHD moment. I'm just trying to get through the rundown shit.
Yeah, I just want to do one quick prayer. And if you guys, you don't have to pray.
Really?
You don't have to pray with me, but I appreciate it if I could have a little decorum. Have a little decorum.
Bro.
Rastov, the soundboard's turned off, so you don't even try it. Okay? So I just want a little decorum. Dear Lord, we've been going through some tough times here. We've lost a lot of people, and some of us have lost our way, and we find it hard to get back on the path that we need to find happiness. It seems that we've been blessed with success despite, but what we really need right now is vision. And with your guidance and your love, I hope that we can spread our message further with the proper vision to continue on our path with happiness and joy and love. Amen. Thank you. Whoever did that saved. He jumped out because he was gonna fart. He was gonna do a fart, I think.
I really wanted him to be here when we talked about Mitch because he talked to Mitch last night.
Do you think God cut his internet connection so he couldn't do it again?
No, I feel like Keemstar did.
He was probably protecting us
From what?
from Rastov's trickery. He couldn't let Gastov do it again. Boogie might have saved it from happening too, because I didn't check his eyes. I wasn't looking. Was his eyes roaming again?
My eyes was rolling to the top of my head, so I didn't see.
Interesting. It could have been divine. And Rastov, you're back. Did you have to leave because you were just couldn't help yourself?
Why did you
no,
leave?
I got kicked and moved to a bunch of different channels. It was really random.
I think it was God. He was keeping you from interrupting my prayer.
I had my hands up. I couldn't even click it if I wanted to.
It was
my
God.
dick's not that long.
Careful there, Papa. Rastov,
Never
now,
again.
now that you're back. Now that you're back, we have some stuff to talk about. Today on Aussie, Xylie's bestie. and
Okay, I
your
wouldn't
choice.
say bestie. He's a good friend of mine.
Your
not
choice.
bestie.
Your choice for your replacement, and Xylie's Xylie's chum, Shockmouth. Xylie's chum. He quit. He quit Aussie today.
Is this real? Like I didn't actually think it was real, and then apparently it is actually very real that he has actually.
Yeah,
quit.
I know he has. I talked to somebody who's not in the LCU who knows Mitch and knows that yes, he quit. Because I went to go find out if that was real my damn self, and they were like, yeah, he was talking about it. Yes, he quit.
It pisses me off and it makes me sad at the same time.
So what were y'all
'Cause,
talking
like, why
about?
go through
So what were
everything?
y'all talking about last night, et cetera, et cetera?
Well, I started off with the joke. I asked him why he was speedrunning, killing my show, and then asked him legitimately what was going on, and he just wasn't. He just wasn't receptive. He wasn't very. He had no energy. Like, I don't know. And then He basically then pretty much said, well, he did say, okay, fuck, I'm not going to dance around it. He said that without me there, the star of the show is gone, so there's almost like no point, right? It's too much work to kind of build up the show again. But like Tech Protect was still willing to like start from scratch, right? Obviously, They both wanted to work with me, but I thought they would both work well together because they were like fan favorites when we did all the tryouts, and the people do actually like them.
Yeah.
But he did all these things during the tryouts and then didn't want to do anything like that on the actual show. So it made it sound like
I think it's absolutely fucking ridiculous that somebody would want to host a show with the idea that they aren't the star of the show. Right?
Right?
Like, I want to do a show, but I don't want to be the star of the show. I want to suck Rastov's nuts. Like you should be competing for who's the star of the show. Xylie obviously shouldn't be, because come on, Xylie's awesome, but nobody should compete with me, right? Xylie's got it really good. She could go on any other show and she could be the star of the show, but she just gets to sit back and relax. Because Papa Billy's here.
Hold on. No, sit your ass down.
What's
I
that?
do what? I do what?
You got it easy here.
I have it fucking easy. Have you lost your complete fucking mind? I have it easy.
No, it's here.
You've lost your fucking mind saying that fucking shit.
Hold on.
Where do I have it easy, Billy?
No, it's here.
Where do I have it easy, Billy? You can barely share your fucking stream when you're running OBS. How the fuck you got it easy when I'm the one that gets all the goddamn timestamps? I run the goddamn shit. I watch the shows you don't fucking watch. Where is it that I may have it fucking easy?
You have it easy right here.
I literally
You have it easy right here.
No, fuck you. I literally clock into work from the time I fucking wake up till the time I go to fucking bed. You get to show up and be the funny man. I do everything in the fucking background. Fuck you.
It's easy right here. So yeah.
Fuck.
Why did you wake up and choose violence, Billy? That's what I don't understand. We were talking about Shockmouse, how he wanted to get carried by me.
I still love you though, but fuck you.
I love you too. We got 4 hours. Let's make them good.
Yeah, no, fuck you for saying that I have it fucking easy.
I'm
you
saying
know, I work on this fucking shit from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed.
I think you misunderstood, Xylee.
I think you misunderstand.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you don't have to worry about being the best on the channel because you got
Jesus
me.
Christ.
You got me.
You know what? I hope in that trailer at 11 o'clock, I hope it is you.
What do you mean?
I hope that's your show. I hope you are on that fucking trailer.
Lolcow Dark?
Yup.
I mean, I might need somewhere to go after today, so
Yeah,
maybe
it's
I'll
probably-
jump on
it's
Rewind.
probably-
I can do 4 hours.
It's probably Rastov and Mitch.
Fuck you for saying that.
What? That every other channel, that everybody should should want to be the best
36
on their
minutes-
show?
36 fucking minutes in and you started that shit. I can't fucking believe you.
What? That everybody should want to be the best on their show? And then I say, except Xylee?
Yeah, I'm the best at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. I understand I'm not the funny man. I understand I'm not the entertainment. You are. I get that. I always say that about you. But I can't believe 36 minutes in, you already started that shit. Fuck off.
Okay. For one, I need to point out that everybody who says they're the best can suck my ass because only I am.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Like, if I go on saying everybody should say they're the best, and then I go to make a joke about me being the best, like that's the joke.
But you know you can't make joke. Well, you can technically make jokes like that, but you know that when you make jokes like that, then the chat's going to be like, Billy wants to fire Xylee. Billy wants a new co-host. Like, they run with these massive fucking narratives for weeks. All right,
Dude, Xylee and I are killing it on LolcowRewind. We are doing fantastic. But this show would not be as good as it was if I didn't act like I'm the best.
Good. You can do it with anybody then.
I didn't say that. I said it's just awesome for Xylee that she gets to sit back and watch me do miracles every week.
Jesus, how did you quadruple down, bro? I know it's the week of the fours, but dude.
Quantum Chris. Billy picked up that shovel. I traded in my broom for a shovel. Quantum Chris says, Billy, please don't try and speedrun Xylee. Ending this stream early now. No, we're good. Xylee and I are good.
He's running the OBS, not me.
Xylee and I are good. What's my mom saying? I should read these. My mom is just talking about farts. Love you, Mom. Thought she might have some sage wisdom for me right now, but she must be watching a little further back. She
mad at me as well.
She must be a little behind. No, she's making fart jokes. Speaking of a little behind, that fart you played, that was Boogie's fart from a sleep stream, right?
Yeah, it was.
I can tell that did not come from a little behind.
No. That came from some fucking toxically rotted body.
Metalis says, I think Billy is going to need to borrow Tina's shovel to start digging his grave. I don't think I can dig any deeper.
Sounds like a challenge.
But I'll try.
So
Hey.
Shockmouse wanted to be carried by me. Okay, all right. Well, can we circle back to why I have to be here before you kill your show?
Yeah, Shockmouths wanted to be carried by Rastov on Aussie. But no, the real reason Shockmouths left is not because he wasn't being carried by Rastov. It was because you put Eric on the show as an intern.
No, it wasn't.
That's really...
Eric didn't even show up. He was on Nerds.
You know it was because he didn't want to do the show with Eric. You know
Nah,
that.
he didn't like the time slot. He felt like there was no point after I left. And he pissed off the chat because he kept talking nothing but shit about me every episode, every chance he got. And it was people were literally like asking, like they were trying to like, how much do I have to pay to live to get you to come back to Aussie? I'm like, God damn.
Seth Look says, back on topic, Space Girl and I agree that Mitch probably thought he was going to be the second banana and wasn't ready to take the lead. Do you think Mitch was in the lead?
No, I think they were equal.
Carrie,
like they had a bit of...
You think
That's
Mitch
how it's
didn't-
supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be with co-hosts.
Hell yeah. You think Mitch
You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that with all what you just fucking said. You think I'm off that
Oh,
fucking
shit.
subject? Absolutely not.
Carrie Sorensen coming through with Cash Cow. Love you too, Carrie. And 20 grifted memberships. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Xylee, if we can get 100 grifted memberships, can we go back to 40 minutes ago before you
said that stupid shit to me?
Before you misinterpreted
said that stupid shit?
my hilarious
before
joke?
You said that
no.
stupid shit. Before you said that stupid shit. I'm glad you think it's funny. It's not.
It was
I'm
hilarious.
not gonna sit here like a fucking punk and just fucking take it. I don't give a fuck how anybody feels.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on the table. What I said was a joke. I was joking about being the best. And I said everybody should aspire to be the best.
I agree.
On their show.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Absolutely.
said, that's why Xylee has it easy. She gets to sit back while I'm the best.
Yeah.
Because that's the joke is that since I'm the best, because everybody should aspire to be the best, and I'm saying I'm the best, because everybody should aspire to be the best. So from me, I would be aspiring to be the best. I would then say you get to have it easy. That's the ego of the joke talking, right? That's me spelling out the joke. So if the joke hit too hard, then I'm going to applaud for myself and also apologize. Because I was being funny. I was being funny.
Did you mean it?
Mean what?
Did you mean the joke?
No, I don't give a fuck. Xylee and I get paid the same. It doesn't matter who's the best. We get paid the same.
Okay.
Xylee puts in hella fucking work, and I wouldn't want to do her job. I'm hella happy with what Xylee does. I'm hella happy with Xylee's brain and Xylee's actions. Xylee loves doing the shit she does. I don't. She kills it.
I ask for the audience.
I'm proud.
So that they know.
I'm proud of what Xylee does around here. I look at what Xylee does and I'm like, fuck yeah, Xylee, you kick ass at this. I couldn't do what she does. And
yeah, you do tell me that shit. You do tell me that shit. But yet, when you get in front of everybody, it's a different fucking story.
I also say I'm racist.
And the funny thing is, that's the shit that they fucking run with. Thank you.
Outsanity. I'm gonna let that one read out loud. I'm not gonna read that one because it's about to read out any minute now, and I'm gonna
It's okay, Billy. Being the best is hard work.
We do a lot of hard work around here. It's a lot of hard work around here. Xylee puts in hard work. I put in hard work. Rastov, he does his thing.
I do work.
We should do a tier list
It's gonna be a long fucking 4 hours.
We should do a tier list of who's the hardest worker in the LCU. Excuse me.
They're meant to announce the employee of the month tomorrow. You think I got a shot?
I thought Boogie already won it.
No, he had to give that money back.
Boo. Boogie should win it. He sat in on Aussie today.
I know.
Like Boogie actually should win it. He's done multiple 12-hour streams this month. Like
I agree.
Boogie, you're live on LolcowRewind.
Billy, simply the best.
All right, I'm out.
That's good. What?
Fuck you, Boogie.
What did I do?
You made Xylee leave, you dickhead.
It's a bit. I was actually coming in here to glaze Xylee.
Well, you better start now, motherfucker.
Well, so here's what I was going to say.
Start it off very well.
Me and Billy have been friends for a really long time, right? And a lot of the projects that Billy has worked on, they didn't work. And they worked the best when he was paired with Xylee. This is the best work I've ever seen Billy do. And so, yeah, Billy might be, quote, the best, end quote. That's fine. But he's the best because Xylee's got his ass.
So none of the rap music he did, none of the other things he did.
That
this
stuff
has been
was
all
good.
that stuff.
No, that stuff is good. I'm saying when it comes to like the web shit, what he's doing right now is the best he's ever done. I like it better than Peasants.
You're telling
like
a
other
professional
projects.
rapper. You're telling a professional rapper that he's better at podcasting than rapping.
Oh no,
That's
he's
just
definitely definitely better.
No,
at
bro. Look, I
rapping.
understand you came
He's
into
definitely
glaze
better at
Xylee.
rapping
All you
than
did was
Xylee. I'm not
insult
saying
Billy,
it's
bro.
not better than rapping
Rude.
than Xylee.
Fucking rude,
Definitely
dude.
raps better than Xylee.
I am very much happy to be working with Xylee, and I wouldn't want any other co-host other than, you know, a second version of me.
You guys would just jack each other off for
No,
4
I
hours.
mean, just to jack each other up. No, dude.
Yeah, that's all it would be.
Like I don't understand. I don't understand.
Like, no, I'm bitter. No, I'm bitter.
I don't understand.
I'm a Xylee.
I don't understand what the problem is. Like, really, at the heart of it, Xylee is a killer, and I hope that she comes
Billy
back.
and Boogie are S tier. Billy is goated because he simply is. Rest
She
off
might
can
not.
suck it.
Like I 100% was making a fucking joke, and like the whole setup of the joke was that everybody should strive to be number one on their show. And the ego of me saying Xylee doesn't have to worry about it because I'm number one on my show. The setup is that I'm saying I'm number one on my show. That's like the joke.
How can
right?
she get mad at me? Look, Sammy's on the screen. You can see my little icon is Sammy. She loves Sammy.
And I understand that it hit hard, and that sucks, but come back, Xylee. I love you, and you kill
Come back, Xylee.
You kill it here, and I'm
I
sorry.
love you, Xylee.
I'm sorry that came off disrespectful. I didn't want that.
Baby, come back.
Any kind of fool could see I was wrong, and the show can't live without you.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Ah, fuck. We might need Keemstar to come in here.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm ready to see him right now. If he jumps in, I might leave.
Yeah, you might have to leave, dude.
Yeah.
It might have to be just me and the world for a minute. Keem, how are you watching?
I am. We did a prayer at the end of Local Live.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of trials and tribulations. We've lost a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
And, at the end of the prayer, someone decided to fart. And now we just lost another person. So if you want to be mad at anyone, there's only one person to be mad at, in my opinion.
Yeah. How do you feel about this announcement at 11 o'clock? Should we push that off?
I feel like it's perfect timing.
Okay. I don't know. Will it be up live at 11?
in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? All right, well, we'll get it up at 11. Ladies and gentlemen, this is LolcowRewind. You are live with, unfortunately, Billy the Fridge. I need you to be my co-host for the moment. All $2 donations. My co-host will be $2 donations. Please send them in. Please be my co-host in the form of $2 donations.
Did he say anything about me? Is he mad?
You cursed. It's your curse that ran Xylee off, dude.
What?
Your little fart. You stunk up Rewind with your little fart joke.
I'm sorry. I love Rewind.
Space Girl number 5 says Billy wants Beans as his new host. No, I want Xylee back. I don't even know if I can play the link to Lolcow Dark. Rastov, you're going to have to get Lolcow Dark set up and send it to me at 11.
All right.
Damian Guyton says Boogie can sweep for you, Billy, with all the brooms. Gonna need one of those brooms. Hunter says cry bully, wah wah wah. That's fucked up. Tool Vicarious says Xylee, come back, please. You're honestly my favorite on this show. Please come back. Tons of people love Xylee. Xylee is the heart of LolcowRewind, and I'm the massive, strapping wiener of LolcowRewind. Briefcase says Billy and Boogie are S tier. Billy is goated because he simply is. Rastov can suck it. What do you feel about people who say that about you, Rastov?
Someone that doesn't like me just has the opportunity to like me for the first time,
Yeah.
And if they don't, that's fine.
Or they can make fun of you with a $5 dono or a $20 TTS.
Yeah, something like that.
These 4-hour shows? You did 4 hours on Aussie all by yourself. Christian coming through. Christian coming through with Bam World. He says, love you, Xylee. See, Christian's been a long time watcher of Rewind. Christian was on an early episode of Rewind as a guest and brought up his mama. And his mama became a host of Milkers, Psycho Mom. It's amazing. The love that we've shared through Rewind, through Xylee. Xylee's done so much for Rewind, and I want her back now, Xylee. Outsanity, she's a
great friend of mine.
Says LolcowRewind, the best edition with Billy and Raz. We can blame all this on Rastov. We can.
No, you fucked up too, dude. All right, we both fucked up. We both dum-dums today.
No.
Okay, I have a legitimate question for you.
Please
Did
ask.
you know that that's the reaction? Did you know that that's the reaction you were going to get when you made that joke?
No, of course not. I thought it was.
Because I knew that's the reaction you were going to get when you said that joke.
How?
Because have you met Xylee?
I thought it was pretty obviously me being egocentric Billy joke. I just earlier made a joke about me being a misogynist, a racist, or an alcoholic. I say over the top stuff all the time. It's part of my character. Tina Dodi says I'm a child of divorce. Don't abandon me again, mama. Yeah, we want you back. Jenna Toll says, Xylee, please come back. Your absence has left a deep dark hole in our Lolcow hearts. Also, Rastov sent my hamster to hell. What did you do that for?
When I had to be mean to people, I said some really horrible shit that people haven't forgotten.
Can you believe none of that was as bad as you blowing this fart during the prayer and then dooming Rewind?
In our life we make choices, and they used to say that actions have consequences, but now I'm starting to think it's consequences have actions.
You know what? I like Rast now. Good job. This will probably drive Boogie crazy. Bring Krylie back. This show needs her.
And this show definitely needs Xylee. I agree. It's not the same without Xylee. This sucks without Xylee.
It does. I love doing a stream with Xylee.
This show without Xylee is like... It's like sex without love. I'm going to bring in Jessica Pizzle. Jessica Pizzle, how are you doing live on LolcowRewind? I'm also going to bring in Brenda. Brenda, we need double the estrogen. Why, Jessica Pizzle, why are you dressed up like Weird Al Yankovic?
Because I wanted to. There's, lots of stuff happened today. But also, I wanted to cover up because I was in my night clothes. And, gotta be.
Can you say I'm fat? I'm fat. You know it. Uh-huh.
I'm fat. You know it. Uh-huh.
It's Sarah G 123. So can we talk about how the last time Rewind almost broke up, Rastov was also on the stream? Who was the common denominator here? And last time it was after an inappropriate bowel movement too.
Also relating to Boogie.
What is up with these poop jokes, Rastov and Rewind? What the fuck?
I have a question for you. Another question, Billy. Did you find it funny?
Okay.
What?
Rastov.
The fart at the end of the prayer.
Oh my goodness.
1 second, Brenda. The fart at the end of the prayer. I thought it. Okay. I always find farts funny, but it was not as funny as the audacity you had to pull it off during a Keem prayer, because Keem, when Keem goes to Boogie for a prayer, it's serious business, because Keem saw the redemption that Boogie found from his cancer faking, and part of it was through the grace of God. When Boogie went out in public for a public punishment, and the Christian people came up to Boogie and prayed for him, things started to change tremendously in Boogie's life. And that was like a moment where Keemstar found validation for everything he was doing in the Lolcow universe and for Boogie. And he really finds he found it to be like a truly righteous. He believes I think he believes in what he's doing because of that. So when he turns to Boogie for prayer,
I get that now.
Yeah, it's a serious thing.
So what you're saying is Keem is manifesting all of it. So it's all Keem's fault.
I think that whether or not it's manifestation, it is probably
Jesus
on the right path. What are you Jesusing?
Well, let me tell you.
No, they're gonna get me in trouble because you double down. It's my fault.
Brenda, are you here?
I am here. Can you hear me?
No, your microphone sounds like it's not up to your mouth. Like you might be on the wrong mic.
Like you're in the bathroom.
Hang on a minute. Let me go in and fix that.
All right, Brenda. While you fix it, I'm gonna pull you out.
Okay.
Jessica, I'm gonna
wait.
Let you get your word in,
because keep me in
during the.
Keep me in, because me being in here will drag Xylee back.
Okay. Web Tech
Guaranteed.
Simplified says Keem was trying to sing Johnny Cash "Hurt" on live. Now I think you need to as well, Billy. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I don't know the rest.
The memory of the pain.
The only thing that's real.
And you can
have it all. My empire of dirt.
I will make you fall.
I will make you hurt.
There you go. There you go. Xylee, get in here, or I'm going to do what you were going to do for you.
Well,
I know you're watching. Get in here.
Joe Metalhead said, I was going to become a member of Lolcow Live. Then they added Rastov. Guess I'm just going to become Cash Cow here. We should kick Raz for 3.7 seconds first. Well, wait a second, Joe, because I need him to play this Lolcow Dark video for me. I don't know how to run the stream. That was Xylee's job. So I need Rastov to get a link, share screen, and play it. I assume you'll have audio. Charm Skull says, get rid of her.
Get rid of her.
$50, not 20.
Nope.
Dummy.
Pizzle says 50.
It's always 50.
Since you're the best, I'll fucking run it for you.
Oh, shit.
I have it. I could turn it off.
And Jessica, you can get the fuck out.
Oh,
I
shit.
love you.
Welcome back, Sally. Do you want me to? I could turn this off if you want. You could run it.
No, you want to stay. Go ahead. I got it.
All right. Meridius, what the heck is
What
going
the heck
on?
is going on? I log on to Rewind, see my boys Nasty, Rasty, and Billy.
You
the
said
Fiction
go ahead, and
hearing
I got
Johnny
it, so I'm
Cash.
One second.
confused.
Stay. Oh,
Hearing
you're
Johnny
running
Cash.
it? Okay.
Yeah, or do you want to run it or?
No, he got it. Go ahead.
All right, you tell me when, Billy.
All right, hit play, Rastov.
You hear it?
Yeah.
You gaslighting piece of shit, dude.
It was AI. It was Lolcow Dark. Was that the trailer?
Are you? Is that why you have 4 fucking hours? Because it's just 4 hours of Billy with 2 different fucking hosts.
Lolcow Dark. Lolcow Dark.
Do you have a co-host yet?
I need to find a co-host for Rewind. Xylee, how you doing?
Are you? I got a
You
mad
are
fucking chill down my spine.
You are a piece of shit.
Okay. I don't
And
think
that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say everything running through my mind right now because I don't want to say anything that I can't take back right now.
Good. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let me talk.
Oh, yeah, by God, because you've really done great talking, so go for it.
Let's talk about Rewind first.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's talk about it.
I want to say...
Oh, let me cut my camera on. Hold on.
Thank you. Because it's very hard for me to gauge what I should... Okay. I missed you so much while you were gone.
I wasn't gone that long.
I know, and it
I was
felt...
gone like, what, 20 minutes maybe?
Not
even that long.
It felt like forever.
Why?
Because your presence is... It's felt here, Xylee. It's felt here. Danny said, Billy, put the shovel down and stop digging for the love of God. Joe Metalhead says,
Do you know? Well, sorry about the donations. He'll catch up with them, I promise, okay? ADHD, it's come to my mind.
Yeah.
Do you know the shit that you said is the shit that I hear all the fucking time? And do you also know I do nothing but fucking praise your ass?
Yes.
And you just pent up what everybody else says about me? Great fucking co-host. Great having my back. That's awesome.
I said you were awesome. You are awesome. I said we're the best.
Billy?
Yeah.
You said that after I had to cuss you the fuck out.
Yeah.
And I didn't even really cuss you out because I held it back. Why do I held it back for you, Billy? Because I have mad love for you.
Yeah.
But all you're doing is perpetuating what other people say about me like it's a fucking joke when I have to constantly hear that shit everywhere I fucking go.
Other people.
You fucking perpetuate that shit. I can't even fucking talk. I'm so mad.
Other people are tripping because we kill it here on Rewind. We just got trusted with 4 hours.
Do you not understand why I'm angry?
Yeah, because people talk too much shit.
Do you not understand how hurt I am that shit came out of your fucking mouth when all I ever do is fucking praise you whenever I'm talking to anybody, whether they're in the LCU or not?
Yes. And I need you to know. I praise you, Xylee.
Do you?
Yes.
You didn't fucking sound like that earlier.
Yes, because I was praising me too.
I understand praising yourself. I understand, Billy, you have an ego, and that's okay. I understand that. I know that about you. You're one of the most egotistical motherfuckers I ever met, but that's also part of your fucking charm. I get that. And one of the things I love about you. That's awesome. But bro, what?
If I'm up here and you're up here and they're down here, we're still up here. We're killing it. We're fucking killing it.
Billy.
Yeah.
I love you to death. Okay?
I love you too, Zach.
And part of the charm of Rewind is you gaslighting me and poking at me and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right? That's part of the fucking charm.
Yeah.
You know? But you can't gaslight your way out of this one. I'm telling you now. You're not going to gaslight your way out of this one. You're very charming, handsome man, bless your heart. You know how to talk to get your way out of things. You do it with me all the fucking time, but it's not working this time. I'm pissed. I'm hurt, actually. I'm actually more hurt than I am pissed. I'm hurt.
As somebody who has just hurt you, I want to personally thank you for all the kind words you're saying to me right now.
Xylee, when Billy said you have it easy, he meant because you're already the best of the best.
Yeah!
Your top cat in Billy is he.
Nah, he said that after. You said that after.
I
You didn't say that when you made your... Do we need to go do a replay? Because we can do a
Oh my
replay.
God, I think that's probably a terrible idea.
No, why not? Let's do a replay of what you said, because that's not what you said when you said it.
I think
Even
that...
Raskoff knows that's not what you said when you said it.
I think this might be the best idea. Because if we replay what I said, and if I misspoke and said something that I think I didn't think I said, then I can apologize flat out for it. Because
the sad thing is look, I know you probably didn't mean it like that. It's just, I don't think you understand the heat I catch, and I catch from other people. Like, I was told today, well, I wasn't told because they're too pussy to say it to my fucking face, but I was told today that you have to walk on eggshells. And then you turn around and say something stupid where I go off on you.
I was proving to them that I don't have to walk on eggshells. You're welcome.
They can watch every fucking episode of Rewind until you don't walk on fucking eggshells around me, because all you do is give me shit and I sit here and fucking take it.
Yeah.
Well, no shit then.
Yeah. We're doing good. We're a killer team.
I'm going to Minecraft.
We're Killer Keem's killer team.
I'm going to Minecraft myself.
No,
it's
you're
going to be. Yes, I am. I'm going to Minecraft.
You better not. I need you, Xylee. I need you. I need you.
Log into Minecraft, and I'm gonna just throw my character into a lava.
Here's what I'm gonna do, Xylee. We're gonna put up a goal.
That's what I'm doing,
We're gonna put up a goal. We're gonna put up a goal. If we hit this goal, you cannot Minecraft yourself.
I'm literally logging into Minecraft.
Nope. If we hit this goal in the next 30 minutes, $20 super chats, Xylee cannot Minecraft herself. I think that's fair.
I'm literally going to log into Minecraft and just
ladies and gentlemen, please, I don't e-bake very often. But
and that wasn't a suicide bait. Fuck off. I'm actually talking about literally logging into fucking Minecraft and literally jumping into a lava pit. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. See? See? There you go. And I can't stick up for myself with you. We've already had that fucking conversation.
You don't have to stick up.
What am I supposed to do? Sit there and just take that shit? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not Roxy. I'm not a fucking punching bag.
Well, you're definitely.
I don't sit here and play like a fucking dancing monkey like Roxy.
You're definitely not Roxy.
Out. Well, that's how you're fucking treating me, bro.
Hell no, I wouldn't spend 4 hours a night with Roxy.
What the fuck do you want? Because I'm pissed off at you too. What do you
I thought
want?
it would be useful if we changed the topic for just a minute. Let Xylee cool off.
You getting the fuck out.
And I just wanted to know if you were excited about Local Dark.
I think Boogie got kicked.
Yeah, he sure as fuck did. I kicked his ass out.
Now, with Boogie gone and Rastov hiding behind a pillow, I think this would be a good time.
Why are you hiding behind a goddamn pillow?
Because we're his new parents. His parents are fighting.
I think you might be what God takes from me next.
Oh, no, nuh-uh, dude. We're here to stay. We just got 4 hours, and we're not giving it up. We're not giving it up. We're not giving up our 4 hours.
So tell us about the Local Dark thing.
You want the truth?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since Keemstar is not coming on here, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
After last night, we had so much fun trolling you. He said, make a trailer, and at 11 p.m. we'll play it and troll Xylee some more.
I believe it. I totally believe that.
And when you left, I was like, Kim, should we skip that? Should we skip that trailer? And he's like, no, I think it's a perfect time to play it. And I was like,
of
fuck.
Course it is.
Fuck.
Because Keem loves to see me like this.
I said, fuck.
Keem loves to see me like this. 100%. I totally believe that, actually. I actually believe you're not gaslighting me with that one. That sounds like fucking Keem. Fucking asshole.
I said, fuck.
See, now if you had soundboards turned on, that would have been the perfect time.
For a fart?
No, something way different. I'm not doing that again.
You could have just done a noise with your mouth.
Oh, pew, 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 pew.
Beardshire says, Billy is a sweet boy. He's obviously innocent. That's how I like to tell the story.
You know, I had plans on going in on Roxy, but you done completely derail that now.
Oh, we can still go in on Roxy.
I'm not, because I don't give a fuck about Roxy now. No.
Really?
I'll wait until she fucks up again.
Well,
it's okay.
Here's the thing. We single-handedly proved that silly woman wrong.
You dumb motherfucker. You single-handedly proved that wrong every goddamn episode of Rewind. Are you fucking kidding me? When she said that you have to walk on eggshells around me, that is far beyond the truth. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. All you do is fuck with me.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny.
You didn't have to say some bullshit that came out of your fucking mouth to prove that. So don't sit here, because you didn't even watch fucking Milkers, dude. You don't watch Milkers. You can't tell me you knew what the fuck she said.
I heard somebody talk about it. Probably you, because I listen to you all the time. I follow you. I follow you a lot more than you know, Xylee. I pay attention to you. Your words carry weight in my mind.
You're going to sit there and lie to me like that?
No, I respect you. I know how much you pay attention to stuff, so I just go into the Discord and I follow what you're talking about in the Discord. You're my guiding light. You're my ace. You're my ace in the hole.
I was answering her in the Discord. That's true. You're
yeah.
I was typing.
Yeah. I say, who needs to follow everything in the universe? Well, I can just follow
and then
Xylee.
Keemstar's in the fucking chat going, I understand having a hangover. I'm not a fucking pussy. I don't get hangovers, bitch. I'm not like you, Keemstar. I don't get fucking hangovers. My bad, guy. Fucking asshole. He can suck a dick too.
God bless America, says all hail King Cancer, Boogie W, Lolcow Dark. Some people like to think Lolcow Dark were the Xylees we pissed off along the way.
Yeah, I don't care about the Lolcow Dark thing. That's actually funny. That was actually funny, I have to admit.
If Xylee Minecrafts herself, I will log on and Minecraft myself as well. I know a good lava spot. Xylee is the best. Farstoff gave my grandma incorrect info on her oil change, and now my grandma's car has a blown motor. Thanks.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Rast?
What happened?
Fartstoff gave incorrect info to Poke Gaga's grandma on her car.
Wow.
Xylee, how
I told her I didn't know.
You get all the receipts of Billy gaslighting you. I think it's time for couples therapy.
Okay.
How long it would get the receipts? Bro, bro,
You could
I
literally
don't
just
have
pick an
that
episode
fucking
and hit
pick an
play.
episode. Pick one episode. I don't have to do all the receipts. Just pick it. It
Crack
doesn't
and
matter what
Cane Rock,
episode
welcome to
you pick.
Band World.
Just pick an episode.
I think that Gaslight is just as good as any light, and I illuminate you, Xylee.
No, you don't.
We're 2 out of 20 in our goal to
Me
keep
and
Xylee
Poke
from
Gaga are
Minecrafting.
gonna log into Minecraft, and he said he has a nice lava spot. Damn
Nope.
right. My
Nope.
character is going tonight.
Not giving up on you, Xylee. We have 23 minutes left to save you. You will not be able to Minecraft if we hit this goal.
You notice the goal ain't filling up, right?
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
People care.
Mm.
After that, I'll just do another goal afterwards, and I'll threaten to, I don't know, put a Cheeto up my butt or something. That's how this universe works, right? Guys,
On the plus side, there's only 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
This is a brand new 4-hour episode of Rewind, starting it off right into the midnight. Seth looks says, catch up on those donos, Billy. Am I not caught up? Oh, I'm not. Seth looks says, Rewind without Xylee is like a Reese's peanut butter cup without the chocolates. All you have is the weird, dry, crumbly peanut butter. Am I the weird, dry, crumbly peanut butter?
I think that's what he means.
Shit. Joel Metalhead says, only trolling I like how much Rastov pisses Boogie off. Still a huge fan of Sir Billiam the Refrigerator. You don't like my trolling? Shit.
I got you, fam.
Max Corrupt, thank you, fam. Much love and appreciation across the
I
nation.
love Max is corrupt.
Now, Huge Ass says, Rastov, tell us the truth. What's happening with Test? Huge Ass is a huge Test supporter, and he's actually pretty unhappy with your stance of fire Test.
I don't want them fired.
You want what? Their Minecraft servers deleted?
No. I'm surprised that they didn't get, like, moved up. Well, Ozzy was put there. I don't know. But I don't know.
Moved up to what?
The time slot.
Well, you don't want the 4 bangers to roll deep with Rewind for 4 hours?
Oh, no. People have been asking for fucking long rewinds again for a long fucking time. But it's kind of like a kick in the nuts.
Well, tell me about it.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like telling them that they're not good enough to get moved up.
What do you mean, like in time slot?
Yeah.
The curse is
have
real.
Have they said anything about it?
I don't know. I was too busy hiding behind a fucking pillow because I was petrified.
Nothing to be petrified about. I didn't throw anything.
Yeah, Xylee's.
No, I know.
Xylee and I have one of the best, honest, like relationships, co-hosting relationships in the LCU. We don't do this whole like punishment thing that a lot of these shows do. We don't do this back and forth thing regularly. I push her often, but it's because I'm a rascal. I'm a troll. But I'm always pushing her in a way that is playful, you know? I'm a playful guy. And sometimes I push a little too far. And I have to expect this sometimes because I'm an asshole.
I just don't. What I don't understand is people. This is what pisses me off about the situation.
Yeah.
All right. Now this part isn't on Billy. All right. This part that I'm about to say is not on Billy. I want to make that very fucking clear. What irritates me is everybody else in the fucking LCU is allowed to stick.
Xylee. Look. Can you be mad at us?
I'm not mad at Sammy. Sammy is king. I can never be
I got
mad
you,
at Sammy.
Xylee.
And also, I wanted to ask you,
You really
what would
a stinker.
Jesus do?
Oh,
I don't care what Jesus would do.
Right, Rostov?
I hate you so much. You fucking suck.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking asshole.
I
Bye,
love
Sammy.
you,
I
Ziley,
love
before I leave.
you.
I love you, Zolly. Before I leave,
I love Sammy and Desi.
you don't love me.
And
Not
Chad.
right now.
And Josh.
And Chad.
You will tomorrow. You will tomorrow.
Fuck you.
And I'll always love you, Ziley.
Fuck
And I
Fuck off.
will always
love you.
And Ziley and Desi, but not Leo. Fuck Leo.
No, we love Leo.
Leo
too.
be catching strays.
I
Leo-
know, poor Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking asshole. No, this is the problem, okay? And this, again, I'm gonna make it very clear it is not on you, right? But everybody else in the LCU is allowed to stick up for themselves. They're allowed to say when something gets on their nerves, but me. I'm not allowed to do that. When I do it, I'm crying, I'm cryly, I'm this, I'm that. So it makes it hard when this part's on you, when my co-host perpetuates what they fucking say. So am I supposed to just sit here and fucking take it? Or am I supposed to be an honest person and stick up for myself? What am I supposed to do?
It's almost like you have to walk on eggshells, Ziley.
Yeah, it's almost like I have to walk on eggshells. Yes.
I feel like
Because I'm not allowed to stick up for myself.
I feel like a bully. If it makes you feel,
Am I supposed to sit here and say you're not right now?
no,
Is that
I
what
don't.
I'm
I
supposed to
don't
do?
care. I'm the asshole.
I know you don't.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
If it makes you feel better, Ziley, we have a really great show and we make lots of money. And I love you and respect you.
I didn't feel really loved or respected when you said that about me.
Yeah, but if it makes you
And
feel,
that's what bothered me because I do love and respect
King
you.
Roxhoff,
Yeah.
Billy,
That's
and
what
Xylee
bothered me.
tonight is a good night.
yeah, tonight is a good night. Max is corrupt. We're doing all right. Seth looks says, "What would Jesus do?" One time, Jesus flipped over tables and whipped people. So that's an option, Ziley.
That is
Shit.
an option. Thank you, Seth. That is an option.
Shit.
You're not wrong.
Don't ever
Exactly.
forget. Never forget.
That's true.
But Ziley, here's the thing. When I said what I said, I did not actually mean any ill will toward you between us.
I know you don't mean
Yeah.
any ill will towards me. Believe me, I know deep down inside you don't mean any ill will
Yeah,
towards me.
yeah.
I get that. But it's still
Yeah. So
I've
it's,
said it 100 times.
which is
bro.
fine, right? Because I'm gonna let you say it, and I'm gonna let you breathe through it too. I'm not. I don't need to take that from you. I'm here. I'm here to support you. I'm here to ride through it with you. Like we'll get through this together. I'm not worried about that. I know we're gonna get through this together. I believe in us.
It's just absolutely fucking amazing that everybody else can stick up for themselves. Everybody else can have crash outs. Everybody else can do it, but me. Just like every other show in this fucking universe, their name doesn't matter. But rewind.
Can I?
It's like
can
I'm
I-
always in this fucking situation where everybody else can do something but me.
Can I give you some perspective, Ziley? None of these other hosts can stand up for themselves if it was against me.
No shit. Why do you think they're always coming for me? Because they're too pussy to come for you.
Exactly.
Yes,
So-
because it's the same fucking problem. I'm not allowed to stick up to myself against you.
So what's up, Rastov?
Just two quick things.
Slow news day?
I feel no. I feel the same as Ziley. I feel like anytime I crash out, I get called cry stuff and all this other bullshit as well. So I try not to. But also, Ziley's the one that I'd be scared of coming after. So that's why I've only fucking taken dumb pot shots at
It's
Billy.
all right because one day I'm gonna have to fucking find out because I'm gonna scientifically take apart every fucking word that comes out of her mouth from now on. She thought me making that Google Doc was bad. Bitch, wait until you see what I got now. Watch your fucking words on your show, bitch.
With precision. Ziley cutting like
Watch your fucking
circumcision.
words. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers, bro. I'm fucking sick of them.
I'll tell you like this, okay? Ziley and I are highly volatile all the while. We do it in style and we smile. We're here for 4 hours. It's not a good time. It's a long time. And if you're here in our faces, you're here for the wrong time.
I am going to keep doing this until Xylee cheers up.
Max
I'm
is
cheering
correct.
up. Shut up.
Don't cheer up now. He's paying us.
Okay, fine. Fine. Fuck you, Billy.
He says the joke again.
Yeah. This is why you're number 2 here.
Oh,
Love you, Max and Screw Up. You're awesome.
fuck off. And then Jessica coming up here. I got something for that little bitch, too.
She made
Jessica?
me laugh.
Yeah, I got something for Jessica.
Hey, Xylee, could the two of you do something while I go and fill my tea up? I don't know. Something fun, fresh. Try not to.
I don't know how we're going to run a show without you, but we could try.
I don't know, Billy. I mean, I'm not the entertainment, and I need you. And
And 555, I will always love you.
Hey,
I love you, Jess.
I'm gonna put a suggestion. We'll start a poll for things you guys can do while I go and make tea. To do, you guys can choose.
You know what we should do? We should sit here in silence because Billy is the main person on this show. That's it.
Here, I'm gonna start a poll. You guys can pick while I go make tea. I'll be right back.
We need.
What?
No, we need to do a tier list of Billy's greatest gaslight moments. Because there's so many to fucking choose from.
Oh my God, we can do that during our 24-hour stream next week.
Right?
Next weekend. We're doing a 24-hour stream next weekend. Okay, listen, we can do the tier list for the shows because that's going to be a short one because there's not that many shows, right? We can do, and we have to have a Tech Talk 1 and a Tech Talk 2, obviously.
We also have to have an original Nerds and a current Nerds and an original Aussie and a current Aussie. Like, we've got to put the different iterations of the show, right?
All right, we'll do that.
Like, you got to have Tommy C with Boogie and Wings, and then, like, Boogie and Wings with Keem, and then, like...
Okay, well, I'll figure that out. I'll get with Scully to make that, all right?
Yeah.
CJ says, we want Xylee gets real, not Krylie gets in her feels. You see this shit? This is the shit that I'm fucking talking about. Hey, CJ, all right? Give more than $5, you broke motherfucker. Fuck off.
Oh, we love CJ. I think that was a compliment. That was saying he likes you when you're not when you're normal.
Oh, Billy has an insane ability to piss you off but make you laugh at the same time. Yes, and it's very fucking frustrating.
Love you, Xylee. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji.
Love you too, Carrie. Thank you very much. So
just be thankful he doesn't fucking justify everything by saying, I'm just trying to make you a better entertainer.
Okay, that's true. He doesn't do that, thank God. Because if he did that, I think I would quit. Not gonna lie.
Did you guys ignore the poll, or did I just get away with it?
Not
you got away with it. Okay, and then I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna scour through, and I'm gonna find the best gaslight moments of Billy, and we're
like
gonna
he
do.
Should have a beer in one hand, a pack of Reds, while wearing a number 3 NASCAR shirt, while he yells at his wife Becky for eating the last chicken leg.
True.
You do know.
But that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a tier list on that too. And you know what else we're going to do on the 24-hour stream in my 8-hour segment? Guess what else we're going to do, Rastoff?
What's that?
We're going to drink and go through the Google Doc and watch the whole Google Doc that I made on Roxy.
Oh, shit.
And it'll thoroughly explain why I don't like that bitch.
Uh-oh.
And we'll watch every
Boys and
fucking
girls, get
second
this
of
thing
it.
to 20.
We are halfway to saving Xylee's Minecraft.
That's what we're going to do.
Waiting for tonight. Whoa.
My 8 hours are going to be filled. Are you ready for the 24-hour stream that we're going to do this weekend?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
I liked your one idea.
I'm not ready. Are you gonna be ready? Yeah.
I like your idea.
Palooza.
He actually has a really good idea for his segment. It's actually pretty dope. When he told me about it, I actually got excited.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do another 24-hour stream. And everybody's going to watch and they're going to say, what's wrong with these fucking idiots? They stay up all night. And we're going to say, we have issues that keep us from sleeping, but it doesn't keep us from streaming.
I had an idea for Billy, but he won't do it if I give it to him. So I just have to hope that he figures
Give
it
it
out
to me.
himself.
Give it to me.
All right.
Twisted Puppet says, I just.
Oh, you want me to just say it?
I just actually want to see her Minecraft world.
I got you. I actually had a really nice house and like built into a mountain. It was
Seth,
really
looks, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend coming up, we're doing a 24-hour stream.
I thought that he could write a rap song with the audience and have them donate for either getting moments put in or lyrics, things like that, and you could just write a rap song with the fucking audience because you got 8 hours.
Yeah, we'll
not a
probably
bad
do that
idea.
in the. I thought about doing that on regular episodes, doing a rewind wrap up where I wrap up like at the end of the rewind.
Yeah.
A fucking TTS dono would be like you could choose what rhyming word of the rap and write it right there at the end of
That's
the show.
a good idea. I like that.
But then
That's
I
a good
thought that would
idea.
get way too gimmicky, way too quick. So
Yeah.
probably do it during
Every
the 24-hour
once in a
show.
while.
Probably do it
Every
during the
once in a
24-hour
while would be
show.
good. Yeah, there you go.
You just
I
do it
think that's
until
a
it's
good
beat
idea.
to death, like fucking Baby Billy, and then you stop it for a while and then bring it back again.
Lily says, Xylee, you're held to higher standards because you are Mama Xylee, and we all respect
I don't
you.
want to be at fucking higher. I love you,
So
Lily.
can we talk
Thank
about
you.
Local Dark? Does this mean rewind splitting? There is no rewind without Billy and Xylee.
Okay, I gotta be honest with you. At this point, after what's happened tonight, Keemstar is probably gonna make me do Local Dark just to troll Xylee even further.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Like, I don't know what's going down with Local Dark other than Keemstar was like, make a trailer to troll Xylee.
Wait, I'm not trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Here, okay. But let's think about this for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't we do Rewind Dark? Now listen to me. I mean, not Rewind Dark, Local Dark. Think about it. Just think about it for a second, okay? Why couldn't we do it? All we have to do is I'll run the OBS for Local Dark and we just switch it up.
Well, I think Local Dark. Okay, so here's the real truth. Keemstar and I are going to be running basically a Local Dark is going to be talking about really dark stories like the macabre
Oh,
ghosts.
that's cool.
We're gonna be talking about. I'm gonna have a clown co-host. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
I think it's funny back. I am okay with that, bro.
I'm just kidding.
It's
I
funny back.
don't know anything about what's gonna go down at all. Bewildered. Welcome to Cash Cow. But what I do know is that there's no host for Aussie. There's people looking. We're looking for a permanent host of Milkers. We think Beans is going to go on vacation, so we're going to be searching. We're searching for Lolcow Dark hosts here in the universe. Rastov looks like he might not be long for Lolcow Live.
You know what? I could save Lolcow Ozzy.
Wait, I have a question. Rastov, I have a question. With you, was you being on live only for a month?
No, that was just a dickhead comment that Boogie made today, being like, you know,
Okay.
like, because the meme is that I'm getting fired, which, hey, I fucking could be.
Well,
You
no,
never know.
because Tina said something like that when I was up there on
Yeah, I saw that.
on Queens, and me and Becky were like, I didn't think it was going to be for 30 days. That doesn't
And
make any sense.
You know what's funny is that Tina always knows more than everybody else, but also makes up shit all the time too. So you don't know if Tina let something slip or if Tina was just bullshitting.
Yep. Facts.
Can I do something that'll make everybody laugh?
What?
All right, just yes or no.
Well, we don't have our soundboard turned on Rewind, so it's going to be a fart.
I
What is
know.
it?
Just
Do it,
I just need a
Rastov.
yes or a no.
Do it.
Yes. Go it.
Becky, how's it going? It's your favorite buddy, CD-ROM 1019. Girl, I was watching you on Tech Talk today, and it was such a great show. You did awesome. You're like a box of peaches at a farmer's market, girl. You got it all going on. I wish I had 4 arms to hold you a lot stronger than I already could. Got all that TNA going on, girl. Boy, those cans. Let me tell you, I could see those in my dreams every night. Okay, slay girl, bye.
I was up there when he did that. That shit was so funny. Have you heard the Becky? Oh, you should hear the Tina one. The Tina one was funny also. I was actually going to play those.
You know what's funny?
And that covers Tech Talk. Let's go.
That was funny the first time I heard it.
Yeah, but not everybody watched live.
What if you watched fucking Tech Talk? Some people have now heard that three times.
If everybody that watched TikTok is here, then there's still
If Rasthoff
1,300
goes
people
to
that
another
didn't.
show, I will crown his new one and bike it live. Rasthoff is the only real host on Live.
Max is corrupt. Loves you on live.
I love Max is corrupt.
He's corrupt, you know.
Yep.
Rastov, what do you think the odds are that you get fired from live?
Fuck, I have no idea, dude. The thing is, anything could happen at any moment, right? So the only thing I can
control. Do you think you have
is
low
how I am on the
testosterone?
day. No.
You cry a lot.
Yeah, but I don't actually cry a lot.
What, do you lie about it? Is emotional manipulation?
What do you mean? When you say cry, I mean like actual
Nagasaki?
tears.
You said you
About
cried at.
motorcycles?
You said you cried at Hiroshima, not Nagasaki. Sorry, Hiroshima.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You cried when you got
When I was a child.
You cried when you got fired from Aussie, right?
I did. Yeah, but that's that one fucking time.
Just wondering if you think you have low testosterone.
No, I definitely don't.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Nasty Rasty.
Who knows? I might actually be getting fired. I don't know.
Gafgarian says hopefully he doesn't get fired before he has the money to crown up for nerds. Also, Xylee, yell louder. Let it out, bitch. Love you. There you go. It's cathartic. People who say that you are whining, Rastov, what do you say to them?
I don't care.
Do you believe that you care more about this job than you've cared about any job you've ever had?
Of course.
Because you said you've had some very high profile jobs before where you had to make big decisions.
Wait. Criley has too much testosterone for this job. Well, you know what we say about testosterone? You can think about that for 24 fucking hours, you little dickhead.
Seth looks as my birthday is tomorrow, and I'm going to be
Go
really
sit
sad.
in the fucking corner. There you go.
I'm going to be really sad if Rastov didn't send me a gift. Rewind is gift enough from Billy and Xylee. You know, Seth looks, I have always thought of myself as God's gift to Seth looks.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Seth. I hope you have a good day, man.
You know, he's gonna be 21 tomorrow.
And I probably do have more testosterone because my dick is bigger. Sorry.
Xylee, you say that like you have some horse meat swinging down there.
I should. But I don't.
Well, Rastov, today on live, Keemstar asked you something, and you said you didn't want to answer. You said, let's ask the chat. And then you said, what do you think, boss? Why are you so quick to not make a decision, you think?
What do you mean?
Well,
can you be more specific?
I can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it was about the firing of Beans or something. But your response was not to make a decision. It was to ask the chat and then say, what do you think, boss? I was wondering what your indecisiveness is.
Wait, so after I campaigned on 2 shows to fire her, I didn't make a decision?
Well, I'm not sure.
Xylee
Does that make
real.
sense?
Screw the lame people attacking her.
Screw the lame people attacking her. Xylee is real. Exactly,
Damn
Max.
straight.
Exactly. But, you know, I would
I made
say,
an emote.
Yeah, what was that about? Why are the only emotes that are new your face and then screwing beans?
It wasn't screwing beans, you fucking weirdo. It was
Fucking
firing.
beans. Oh, firing, sorry. A different F word.
Fuck's on your mind.
Fucking beans.
You know what? Jeffy said that once too.
What do you mean?
He at one point said that he used to think about Grim and beans together. Anyway,
Not
let's
that.
just move on from that.
Why do you have a thing for beans? Why are you trying to get rid of beans is what I'm getting at.
Because I woke up, milk has sucked. All right? Milk has sucked.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
what's up with you wanting beans fired? Okay,
Look.
listen. Milkers was better. Okay, first of all, I would like to ask, how is Miss Brenda doing? I saw she came up here.
Yeah, she had the audio issue.
Isn't she in the hospital?
That's true. That was damn. If she's available, we'll pull her back up again. Mr. Boom
Xylee
Boom
is a
Pow.
legend, screw the haters.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Megatron
Megatron.
125. Mr. Boom Boom Pow says, Sally, I want you to know you are loved and well respected. I wish I could make content with someone as amazing as you. Heart emoji. Yeah, Mr.
Thank
Boom
you.
Boom Pow. And I'm sorry about what Rastov did to you.
Brastov's like, you're not gonna fucking get me in trouble, dickhead.
So Rastov, back to this bean hatred.
What about it? I went in there initially, okay, to just start stirring a little shit because I thought it would be funny, try and spice up the show, right? Because they kicked off Pigtails, which was funny. I enjoyed watching Pigtails actually like talk shit. And then the clapback was just so intense. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I gotta fire someone. Shockmouth's left, so why not?
You were gonna fire Shockmouths and he left. Are you just too good at your job?
If I'm being honest, I wanted Shockmouth to prove me wrong that he didn't need to be fired, and he literally just quit.
Yeah, that was anticlimactic.
He didn't even fight. I'm so disappointed, man. Like, I fucking 3 weeks of layups for that dude, and he just
Nobody
fucking
really
quits.
cares, right? Like nobody's gonna miss him.
I care though.
But
It's
nobody-
my baby. Fucking
nobody-
Aussie is dead.
Nobody really cares. No, it's not dead. Tech Protect's still
I
down
have
there.
to admit, I kind of care because I kind of was like propping him up for it. I'm kind of disappointed,
Why?
not gonna lie.
You and I would literally talk almost every fucking day about how we can help him be as best as he can. And like, you know what? Maybe that's our fault because we set the expectations too high and made him like reach for something he couldn't hit. I don't know.
I wasn't always in his DMs to help him because I wanted him to do it on his own. Just like I didn't go to Keemstar about him. I didn't do any of that. Everything I said publicly about him. But no, I mean, I am kind of disappointed. But if he feels like it's something that he just can't do, then he just can't do it. And I have to get over it, you know? That's the only thing I could think about it.
Yeah.
Well, he's gone. He went out with a whimper. The best thing he ever did was make you look like an alpha. Isn't that wild? He gave you some fucking man points.
He propped me up so high they took me off the show and fucking ruined his career on the local universe.
And that's the thing. You didn't even know you were going to Well, you didn't know you were going to live.
If I had known that I was picking my fucking replacements, I would have put the two of them together from the jump.
Yeah.
Mm.
But this was literally one of the things I was worried about. Like LP in the chat, like said, I predicted it before he was hired. This is one of the reasons why I was like, if I was, yeah.
Brenda says she's
before,
doing
Grim got
okay.
fired.
Brenda's doing okay. Glad to hear that, Brenda.
Good.
Heal
nice.
up. Heal up. Well, shit. This Beans thing, I think Beans is definitely a character here. A lot of people love Beans. Whether or not she makes it on Milkers, I don't know. I think Keemstar's words was, you need an old hag on Milkers.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. My butthole clenched when he said that.
Why, Xylee?
Yeah, explain.
Because I was scared I was going to get the message. When he said old hag, and I'm kind of looking around at the universe, and I'm like, Oh shit.
That's the real reason that Billy got put on Dark, is because there is no rewind without Xylee and Billy. And with you gone, he had to go to Dark.
Yeah, he's about to give rewind.
Go to Milker. I wouldn't go to Milkers, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm not going to be on a show where I'm given show notes by someone who's not up there.
He's about to give.
Gonna do it.
He's about to give rewind to Pigtails and Drake Dragsaw.
I did. I thought, yes, El Diablo. I thought I was, when he said old hag, I was like, old hag that can run OBS. Fuck. I thought he was talking about me. Even Rastov said it. Rastov said what I was thinking in the chat.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
To say that.
I was scared I was getting the message, you're going to be on Milkers with Roxy. And my message back was going to be, no, the fuck I'm not.
It'd be good, though.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I would laugh.
Okay, first of all, 1, they would kill me because I wouldn't be reading show notes. 2, they would kill me because every word out of Roxy's mouth, I would be telling her she was lying. 3, it would kill me for being up there with Roxy.
Wouldn't that be funny, though? As if, like, you got put on a show with show notes and just didn't read the show notes.
Sir, I don't want to crash out every day.
Yeah, it would be exhausting.
I already spent my crash out points for today. I can't even crash out about Roxy. I had plans on crashing out about Roxy, and now I can't even do it. Because I already spent my points today. Like Chuck E. Cheese. You know what I mean? I've turned in my tickets today already.
But at the 9 o'clock hour, we're going into dark mode for the second half of Rewind's 4-hour extravaganza. It's the new normal here at LolcowRewind. Shout out to our 4s, the 4 rollers. We're going 4 hours here at Rewind for the foreseeable future. So you can crash out then. I still think it should have been
the 4 skins.
The 4 skins? The Quattros?
Yeah.
Restov, why the 4 skins?
Sounds funny.
You know, not everything's about humor. Sometimes it's just about being in a badass gang.
Yeah, but if it's not funny, I'm depressed. No, I'm not.
Speaking of not funny, sort of. Can we talk about Pigtails for a second?
Yeah, let's talk about Pigtails. What do you think?
Okay. I'm going to be honest, and I don't give a fuck what anybody's got to say about this. I actually like her. But
same.
I think there is an issue there, and I think it has to do with she's not used to it yet. She's trying too hard with her arguments.
She's
like when she was up here with us, she was dope as fuck, right? And I do like it when she gets sassy, and I like her sassiness, but she tries too hard.
She's young and she's eager.
Mm-hmm.
And she's in that zone right now where she's mimicking in place of doing because she doesn't know how to do yet. But as she mimics, it's the fake it till you make it scenario. She's gonna get there if she keeps applying herself. It just takes time.
Fun fact: do you know who else used to do that?
Twiggy.
Roxy. Roxy did the exact same thing when she first started showing up, and she was Don't Know Me Bo, or whatever the fuck her name was. She did the exact same thing.
So you're saying, and I want to say, I think this is probably why you and I fought today. Keemstar attributed the industry plant line to you today on Lolcow Live.
Of course, me.
Yeah. I came up with that on Rewind.
I know.
Yeah.
It's always me. Billy, you don't understand, okay? You and I are Rewind. It's Xylee and Billy, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to pointing fingers about what Rewind does, it's always Xylee.
Yeah, so I get these bomb-ass jewels that I deliver, and you get the credit for them. So you should be happy.
Except for the name. By the way, Roxy, you stupid bitch, do you realize you're on a fucking show that was named after what was said here on Rewind?
Yep.
Thank you, bitch.
She wasn't around when that happened, was she?
Yes, she was.
Oh, she was?
No, she
a
was
fan?
here, wasn't she? Wasn't she
I
here?
don't know. She might have been a fan.
I thought she was here. Maybe not.
I don't
Okay, by the way,
so.
you're on a fucking show that Billy named.
I don't know,
Yep.
nor do I care if she was here. She's an A-tier talent. We got to show her more respect. Imagine,
Everyone talks about how shit tier lists are, but you want to hear what everyone's been fucking referencing the last fucking 2 days? My fucking tier list, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody.
Only Roxy's place on it. Because if she could run OBS,
Becky
she would
complained
be.
about her cat.
If she could run OBS, Roxy would be an Omega level tier. She'd be above S tier. She'd be higher than Keemstar if she could run OBS.
I'm going to be honest with
I think she'd get
you.
worse.
I don't think she could because she wouldn't have a script in front of her.
Whoa.
No, she'd get worse because she would lose herself focusing on the chat and the fucking stream and everything else that you focus on when you run OBS. It literally takes more of your attention away. That's why when people don't have to run the OBS, they get to be more of themselves.
I will say, and I even told her today, even when she was like hurling her fucking insults and shit, she was like, I'll learn how to run OBS. And and Tina was like, you're dumb, you're retarded, you won't do it. And I told her, I said, no, you're smart. I think you'll be able to learn how to do it. I even said that to the ungrateful fucking bitch.
Well,
that fucking lied about me.
OBS is Open Broadcast Software. That's what it stands for.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, so it's Open Broadcast Software. We have a ton of coders here. Somebody here could take OBS. They could use the software because it's open source. They could create you could use OBS, and they could create a LolCow Live version of OBS for the host to download. And it
That's
could
what
literally
Streamlabs
just
and Stream Elements did.
It could literally just be like press play with all the scenes built in. And it could be a press play and click scenario that Keemstar sends to the hosts to download on their computer. And with big dumb buttons, click start. And all the fucking developers have already set everything up on the other end. Click end. Click this screen for video. Click this screen for this. Now you're stupid. Now you're cute. Make sure Discord's open, dum-dum. You have big brain, tiny fingers, click, click. It could be the easiest thing in the world. And then you could have Roxy. It's so easy, even Roxy could do it. Then she'd be S tier.
I don't even think Roxy is dumb. She just doesn't know how to keep up with her fucking lies.
No, I think Roxy is dumb because she can't keep up with her lies. If you're gonna lie, okay, you have to lie in a way that you can keep up with your lies, or you're dumb. If you can't keep up with your lies, you're dumb. If you're too dumb to keep up with your lies, don't lie. You know what's awesome about telling the truth all the time? Other people can tell you what you've done or said. You don't have to keep track of anything.
Yeah.
Because
That's why I don't lie.
Everybody, you know why I don't lie?
What?
I lie all the fucking time. I'm super smart. I can keep track of it though. I get bored and I make up fucking shit all the time. Rastov, I've made up a friendship with you.
Oh.
In real life, I actually am gay. I'm in love with you, but I pretend we're just friends.
Makes sense.
I want to kiss you.
Okay, fair enough.
I lied about that. You liked it. You sicko.
You just broke Rastov's heart.
To me?
Because I'm good at lying. I lie all the time.
I was in the middle of texting my lady. I was leaving her for Billy the Fridge.
It's all good. You didn't hit send, did you?
No. Oh, no, I did. Wait, she texts back, same. What? No,
well, that would make both of you happy. Now, Rastov, you talked a lot of shit today about Pigtails, so I'm going to bring Pigtails up to defend herself. Pigtails, what do you say to
Wait.
Nasty Rasty for all the
I
shit
said
he talked
nothing but nice things about Pigtails.
Oh.
He said
You're a
he
bastard.
liked her.
Oh,
I said nothing but good stuff.
oh shit.
Can you guys see me? My camera's been like messing up all day. I can't see my.
when,
Why
when
do you
use
have-
your phone? You can't see yourself when you're on the camera. So
Why
you're
do you
fine.
have a stuffed animal of Rastov on your wall?
Jesus Christ.
That's the tribal fridge.
Oh yeah, that's the tribal. Billy Hill says here that Rastov don't lie. Rastov loves Becky and Billy. Whoa. Pigtails, today's been quite a day. You went head to head with how many people?
Oh shoot, I didn't even count. I should have been counting. Oh my goodness. I know I'm worn out though. Ooh, I'm so tired.
Have you thought about going on Amazon and buying a Wendy's dress so you could be the Lolcow Wendy's?
Thinking about it.
I think that'd be pretty fun.
Okay,
Thinking about it.
that would actually be fucking funny.
Yeah? I'm thinking about it.
Rastov is gone.
Oh yeah.
So Pigtails, what do you think is the big takeaway from today? What'd you learn today? Because you're brand new to the Lolcow universe and you're gunning for, you want a spot here, you want something. Have you learned anything today?
Yeah, I've learned a lot today. I know I've learned that this is taking a lot of energy to do this. A lot. And I really need to practice on doing intros and that kind of stuff. But honestly, like I'm kind of seeing, the thing with me and Beans, and everybody has said, Beans needs to bring it out of her, right? Like she needs to be more amped up and more. So when I get on live or when I get on Milkers, I seem to kind of bring it out of her, and I'm like, I don't know. So I'm like, I'm happy to help, even if it seems like it's in a really horrible way. I don't mean it for it to be that way, but I'm like, I'm bringing it out of her, and it ends up being good content.
Would you fight Beans in a boxing match?
If you challenge, yeah, sure.
Because you're way taller than she is. You probably outweigh her by a certain amount, too. It would be an unfair fight.
Oh, yeah.
But she's been boxing, and she doesn't have a sparring partner, so I don't even know if she would fight you. But you have some fight training. You said you trained for wrestling before. Have you boxed before?
Yes. I've done, like, little matches in school and stuff when they would take us out to, like, the ag. There was like an ag building. We'd go out there. We would do like little boxing things after school and stuff. And I've been out there like once or twice and did a few sparring matches, but no like actual training in boxing. No.
And you did get in 2 fights in one day, is what we
I did.
determined.
Yeah.
When you were on Saturday with us. So,
yeah.
So we do know that you scrap. All right, we just got to catch up. We got to keep up to date with you. I feel like you're determined, but you're still new here and you haven't landed anywhere yet. So we're keeping up to date. Xylee, anything you want to ask Pigtails? You seem to like Pigtails, which is good. You're a good judge of character, Xylee.
Yeah, I like you. I mean, when you come up here, you're dope as shit. I just think that your insults, like you're trying a little bit too hard. But I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to show that you won't take any shit off of nobody.
Yeah.
And I get that.
Yeah.
But it's just coming off like a little bit too try-hardy. You got to be more natural about it.
Okay.
Like literally act like if you were arguing with somebody, literally act like how you would argue with somebody. Because you can always tell when somebody fakes it.
Now,
yeah,
Pigtails,
I gotcha.
in your daily life, what would you say your strongest characteristic is? What is your best attribute in your daily life?
I see myself as like a bubbly, giggly person. My family has told me literally I'm the sassiest person ever. Like, and I'm like, oh, okay. But so I would guess it would have to be sassiness.
Sassiness.
I don't know. Yeah. Somehow I could just put it out there.
Do you think that anger maybe is not the best setting when you fight with somebody? Do you have wit?
Yeah.
Maybe
I have wit. Yeah.
Maybe try and go towards wit and see if you can do a little charm, a little wit when you're battling with somebody. See if you could say something that makes you stand out and make these people look flustered. Maybe you could rope-a-dope somebody when you're fighting with them and make yourself look too cool and like you're not getting on their level type of thing. See if you can try that out next time you're going toe-to-toe with somebody, because a lot of the stuff that the women seem to do here is they get in cat fights and they just wah, 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 and it goes nowhere. And maybe you could just sit back and twist your pigtails and then just get like a one-liner in and be like, "You're nasty, bitch," or something. It's like something chill, something witty. Not you're nasty, bitch. Not witty, right? It's not witty, but like there's no pertinent information to go off. If you got a good one-liner, just twist it and then stop and be like, "That's why you're da da da," and just drop a line. See where that goes. Be a little more calculated with it.
I think when I get angry, it seems like it kind of starts to be try hard, huh? Starts to seem like it's too much.
I think it might not be in your wheelhouse. It might not be your character. It might not be your strong suit. I think
that's true.
When you were on here and we were doing the dice rolling thing, you were quick to jump in and do the swirl thing with your pigtails.
Yeah.
You were finding.
And I had so much fun.
Yeah, you were finding other ways to get your character out while you weren't like on the mic. You weren't the center of attention, but you were applying yourself. So you weren't as I coined it before, digital shrubbery. You were part of the band, even if you weren't the lead noise. You weren't the lead instrument.
Yeah.
So
and it was so chill and so awesome. I had so much fun and I felt so inspired, and that's why I was like, I got to do this. This is awesome. It'll take it out of you, but it is so awesome. I'm
gonna do you a test here. We're gonna pull up Gallows from Member Waiting. Gallows, you're live on LolcowRewind. How you doing? If we got Gallows live, Gallows.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you, Gallows. How you doing tonight?
You might need to switch your camera around.
We're looking at
I'm trying to figure that out right now. Actually, I caught off guard.
Oh snap!
Getting brought in here, so I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh snap!
I'm on the way here.
Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and we don't have very long.
Hey, what's going on?
Now, Tool Vicarious says, "I like this version of Pigtails." Yeah, I think Pigtails.
Same.
I think Pigtails works in a way that's more chillaxed, and if she keeps what I call the verbal high ground, she might be able to get those kill shots in. Now,
and
Pigtails,
just do what they say to do,
Pigtails, I'm going to let you take it away with Gallows.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? I think Billy's got a lead here. Like, I think you do have a pretty good vibe. Been listening to a lot of like the drama and like the different discussion you've had amongst the hosts this day, and I just think you just be yourself. Like, just go with the vibe, like whatever you're feeling personally, because obviously there's like this thing where like you're trying to meet people and stuff, and I think that like has its context sometimes, but like overall just like kind of do your thing, lead with like who you are, and then like jostle that with like some of the other hosts.
Yeah, that's true. Like I honestly wanted to go on like Milkers and just have like kind of like a chill conversation like we have now, or go on to Queens, but it like just, I don't know, it seems like something happens and it turns into, an argument, but I do what the higher ups say. So I'm like, I gotta go in there, pop in and make an appearance, but I agree with you. I agree. I like chilling and vibing. That is who I am. But I honestly would say, like I said earlier, pulling it out of Beans, I seem to somehow make her angry. So I'm like, well, there you go. See, look at.
And that's something I was thinking about too. That's sorry to cut you off at the end there.
No, it's okay.
That's something I was thinking about too. Like, you guys actually have like an innate dynamic there. I think that could be like unearthed. I just think that needs to be like perfected in regards to like the aura that you guys have. And I think that's good, because what I'm kind of sensing from like a lot of the hosts, minus like Rewind, is there has to be a little, well, actually tonight's an exception. There has to be a little bit of drama. There has to be a little bit of heat, some friction, right? So like, I think that you can unlock that with Beans. I just think that you guys have to get to know each other a little bit more and kind of like get some kind of some vibe going that like complements each other.
Yeah. And I mean, my DM's open if she wants to jump in and we just have a chill conversation.
Don't
whatever
tell
happens,
the internet
you know?
your DMs are open.
Not for everybody. And not for everybody, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not like that.
Chill internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the idea is the drama is definitely there, but drama unfolds in many different ways. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
There's the creeping drama that you don't suspect to be drama. It's not always a cat fight. Sometimes it's this girl's really sweet, but you realize she's two-faced. You know, right now things are unfolding with Sweet Tea, and some people are accusing Sweet Tea of being a
emotional manipulator.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I was hearing Tyler talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Sweet Tea's gone.
Really? Gone?
I thought
well, she had
I
to
heard
go
her.
to a surgery.
Yeah, I thought on Queens that's what she said. She had a surgery to go to today. I'm not sure if she'll be back tomorrow or like when. I did hear that she was at surgery today.
The Rewind Discord, which by the way, if you're a cash cow for Rewind, you got to jump into the Rewind Discord. It is a very poppin' spot very often, and we talk shop in there quite a bit. There's when Xylee and I aren't in there, there's usually a good group of people, but when we are in there, it fills up and we get pretty deep. We were talking about Sweet Tea. There was a conspiracy theory that maybe Sweet Tea is a pathological liar. And a lot of her messages in the Discord were getting brought up. And there was conflicting reports. There was some pictures of her posing and maybe talking sweet to people.
I did some drunk texting last night in the Discord. Yeah.
And I don't know if Sweet Tea is I don't know what her motives are, but she might be the perfect lol cow. She might
I think she
might be out of her goddamn mind. It's
I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame she didn't work out with Roxy, because I feel like that would have been like an insane like dynamic, just because of just like the issues that they have like in their character, right? Like in regards to like owning up with who they are. I feel as though if they like were to unite, that would be like a beautifully led dumpster fire, which would be obviously super entertaining here.
Can we do a segment right now? And I feel like this could put some of us in hot water.
Sure. What segment?
Are we? I want to do a segment called Group Racism.
No, not doing it.
Please.
I'm here, so I don't.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, you can.
And she's Puerto Rican, so I don't know.
You can opt out. You can opt out of the segment. But I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, and I would like each one of you.
Wait,
if you choose to describe in the best detail as you can, what I say. Okay.
Well, I do. I have to lay my kiddos down for school tomorrow.
Probably the good option.
Yeah, I gotta go lay my kiddos down for school tomorrow.
Pigtails has lost this segment already. Have a good night, Pigtails. You're probably the smartest
thank
one.
You guys.
Xylee is second smartest because she's already denied doing it, so she hasn't lost because she hasn't left yet. She still might do it, but she said she's not doing it. So now we have two contenders left. I'm gonna
I'll listen in, Billy. I'll wait for you.
You might compete in this segment. In this segment called Group Racism, I'm going to say a phrase, and you can compete to most gloriously describe this phrase. This phrase.
Billy, don't do this. Just don't. Please
Gallows, would you go first since Xylee says she probably won't do it? Will you go? Will you attempt first? What comes to mind?
I'm open-minded.
Please describe this phrase when I say the phrase white people tacos.
Oh, I love white people tacos. Just saying.
Gallows, please.
What comes to mind is like a synonym?
Just describe white people tacos, Gallows, please.
Oh, that's easy. Taco Bell.
Okay.
I'm actually Hispanic, so.
But
well,
Boogie,
I'm
are you here to
Hispanic and
play?
Black.
Boogie, are you throwing your hat in for the new segment on Rewind I've created called
The
What is
legend.
it? What is it?
Boogie.
I was just checking in on see how the next hour of entertainment is coming.
This is a new segment on LolcowRewind. It's a game we play called Group Racism. Boogie, are you here to play Group Racism?
Group, let's play. How do we play?
All right, Boogie. You're here just in time. Gallows has answered Group Racism first. He's got the first answer. Boogie, what comes to mind when I say the phrase white people tacos?
White people taco night. The song White People Taco Night.
Okay.
We get tortillas
You gave that
from the
completely
grocery
new life.
store, and we get the cheese from the grocery store, and we get the beef from the grocery store, and that's all.
Didn't they used to sell like Taco Bell kits at like
no, they
stores?
don't. White people tacos usually have black olives. No, they don't.
No, that's
Black olives
That's
matter.
That's like, okay, you know what? That's like raisins in a fucking potato salad, okay? I don't know what kind of white people tacos you're eating.
Oh my God! Have you never had raisins in a potato salad?
The raisins are better in chicken salad.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what the best salad that had raisins in it of all time was?
Talk about it.
And I'm so glad that I don't have to eat there anymore. It's Chick-fil-A. They had this carrot salad. It was to die for, and they stopped making it. And now I don't have to give those money to those gay-hating fucks.
Chick-fil-A actually has like a pretty extensive menu.
Yeah.
It's insane like how many items they have throughout the year.
The only thing that kept me turning on my own morals and buying Chick-fil-A was carrot raisin salad. When they took that off the menu, that's when I could start supporting my LGBT brethren.
That's when I decided I too can be an ally.
Xylee, you are our last competitor in Group Racism. What comes to mind
I don't trust it.
when I say the phrase white
I don't
people
trust you.
tacos?
It's what I make when I make white people tacos.
You're not entirely white, though. You probably put spices and shit in yours.
Yeah, in the meat. You put taco seasoning in the meat, obviously.
No, not white people.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put up a poll. You will vote right now. Who answered best? Was it Gallows?
Let's see.
Was it Boogie? Or was it Xylee? Who answered the question best? On the brand new LolcowRewind segment, Group Racism.
I wonder where this can go, by the way. Like, are you going to try to talk about other races and demographics as well after this?
Sure. I
feel like I should win this, considering I'm an expert at individual racism.
Well, I mean, individual racism is not cool. But group racism it builds empathy and discussion.
So you're not supposed to hate the individual. You're supposed to hate the race. Is that the group? Is that what I'm hearing?
There's no room for hatred. Okay.
Oh.
And I think
A how-to on racism.
I think one of the glorious things about our answers here is nobody here inherently hated white people tacos.
No.
And I think
I love them.
I think if somebody did hate white people tacos, they probably would have been passionate about other tacos.
Well, honestly, I'm not really a huge fan of Mexican food overall, personally.
Oh, whoa, Mexican, like the food. I thought, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, not the people. Except, like, difference there.
Yeah. Dude, when it comes to Mexican food, I build a wall full of takeout boxes. They're just.
I bet you fill a wall full of.
I eat so much. I just build a wall of takeout boxes next to me. Have just more and more. They just stack up, dude. I love it.
Yeah. I believe it.
I'm loving it.
Seems legit. No,
Ladies-
like I don't know. It's kind of weird. So my family, my dad's from Brazil, and my mother's from Panama in Central America, and I grew up eating lots of Hispanic food, but it's so much different than like North American Hispanic food. I don't really know how to explain it, but I noticed that a lot of American people, like people who were born in America who grew up here, they kind of like congregate to like Mexican food, and I've never really understood like the focus because to me it's just not as flavorful. Obviously, my opinion, just my opinion.
Do you fuck with those gaucho steakhouses?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Extensively.
Yeah.
Extensively.
Yeah.
You call me in the act.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys,
But yeah,
if
it's
you guys ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse, you need to treat yourself. Find one that's all you can eat Brazilian steakhouse.
If you want to eat so much meat that you become meat, go there.
Yeah, if you got a Fogo de Chao near you, that's probably the most famous chain. They do it right.
I think
and if you can find a local one, get into it.
I think Xylie's right. She might be entirely white because she eats a Taco Bell, man.
Because I eat what?
You like Taco Bell, you said.
Well, yeah, I like white people tacos, but I get Mexican food too. I love Mexican food.
El Diablo says, should I be offended since I'm Hispanic, Billy? Why should you be offended? Because white people tacos are inferior to like actual real deal tacos?
I don't think they're inferior. It's just something different.
Can I be real racist on your show real quick? Like I it's not like hateful racist, but it's like
I'm gonna say
Can I have permission.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway.
But I'm gonna
Have you
say
ever had chitlins? Have you ever had chitlins?
Okay.
Oh, I won't eat
Oh
them.
my god. Boogie. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's disgusting.
Whatever you're about to say, I'm gonna say is coming from a place of privilege. But go on.
Yeah. Okay. So when I was young, my mom definitely did not want me to be
Tina
just
D.
like my grandfather. So she would introduce me to a lot of people of color. And of course, you know, she had her own personal reasons for doing it as well. But I got to eat a lot of very unique foods that I otherwise would not have gotten to eat were it not for the Banks family up there in Coburn. And specifically, chitlins was one of them. And they were introduced to me as this was a slave food. Now, Ma Sally, she was old enough to remember slavery, right?
Yeah,
so she
because
had,
it was the leftover of the animals. Yeah.
Yeah. So she was old enough to remember slavery. And so she was the one that made it for me. And I'm just going to be honest with you. It wasn't the worst food I ever had. She really knew how to cook and she really knew how to prepare it. And I just thought, whenever I think about like racist foods, I know like the history of why we make fun of certain foods and certain races and stuff like that. But that one has just always struck me as like from a place of complete ignorance to like make fun of chitlins, because at the end of the day, it was a food of necessity. Like I think Zyla was kind of pointing out there. I don't mean to put words in your mouth, but and again, I know this is horribly racist, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I don't know. Everyone, I think, should have chitlins at some point in their life.
I
don't think that's
I
racist at
cannot
all.
eat it. I cannot eat it.
Yeah, I
will
will never
say-
eat it again. I will never have it again.
I will say, Boogie, like honestly, your portrayal of like explaining what chitlins is extremely like respectful to like, you know, the historical context. Like I think that was very valuable information to provide. Like you're like, let's not be racist, but you said it in like the most like unracistly valuable way. But at the same time, at the same time, I'm with you guys. I'm not a fan. I know exactly what it is. It smells really bad. I lived in South Carolina for like a couple of years when I was a kid, and I'm a musician, and I grew up playing like a lot of music when I was really young. And I went to play a lot of festivals at places called chitlin circuits, and basically they would be cooking it like while we were playing. Oh my god, I want to be done playing like as soon as I could.
Oh yeah, it's
really
a
tough.
very unpleasant smell and a relatively unpleasant taste.
Wouldn't that be a great movie titled Chitlin Circuit if it was about like the future of slavery where robots became slaves?
That sounds like a Rick and Morty episode.
It's like
in a world.
Chitlin Circuit. That'd be
Chitlin Circuit.
Like
Rick and Morty meets the Boondocks, possibly.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good mashup.
It's like MAGA is like 20 MAGA in 20.
Oh my God! Can we get past this subject?
No, but like it goes so far forward, and like people like MAGA is like loses to the actual racist people, right? The actual racist people take down Trump. Trump loses the actual racist people, and they bring robots in, and the robots they take the heart of slavery and
I
make
think you're gonna give
awesome.
Xylee an
Let's
aneurysm.
go on to the next
Billy.
subject. I am done. I am done with the subject. I am now taking over. We are no longer talking about this.
Yeah, you can tell Xylee wants to change the topic because she was getting really hungry.
I ended the poll, and Boogie and Xylee, you guys tied. You both won.
Wow, yeah.
You guys tied.
Holy
Applause.
shit. Y'all are killing me.
Well, we'll get you something to eat soon, okay? Don't get cranky. You'll be all right.
Who are you talking to?
I thought that's why you wanted to change the topic. You're getting hungry.
No, I wanted to say something because it was like going down a line that I was not comfortable.
Well, here's the thing. Now that we have 4 hours, I have to piss you off multiple times an episode.
Just keep checking it off.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. So don't smile like that. That scares me. That smile scares me.
You should be. You should be.
That smile is not okay.
One of these days, buddy. One of these
I got to
days.
bring in Poke Gaga actually to talk about this. Poke Gaga, I need somebody who knows to talk about white people tacos. I feel like we had a very PG version of white people tacos by everybody. I was expecting a passionate diatribe from somebody.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry, I'm on mobile. As a taqueria owner, people need to fucking put respect on white people tacos.
Thank you. Could you please go into detail?
Yeah, so I serve al pastor tacos, asada tacos, suadero,
Yum.
and we actually make it in the trompo.
The
But matter of
trompo?
fact, yes, absolutely. Like the gyro, like the meat stack.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
you're like talking about like authentic like tacos, right? You're not talking about like restaurant or store bought. Like these are like handmade almost, correct?
Well, I have a taqueria, so it's a restaurant. Where we
Yeah,
specialize in
exactly.
tacos.
So
Yeah.
this isn't even like white people tacos. What you're talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Tonight, I'm gonna hit up the Taco Bell before I go to bed. As the owner of a taqueria, that's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And I fucking like. I hate when people hate on them, dude, because there's actually a history behind crispy tacos. As a fucking taco expert, it's crazy. That shit started out as a puffy taco when the Mexican immigrants moved into Texas and they couldn't find their local ingredients, their tortillas.
Yeah.
And like for example, like the flour tortilla, first of all, that's an American made thing. Mexicans never made tortillas de harina.
Yeah.
You know, so
Tortillas are corn based, right? Typically, that's the authentic.
Originally, traditionally. So
Yeah.
and honestly, like the authentic thing, it's I always avoid using that word because it's very, as a restaurant owner, for example, like Mexican restaurants in particular get hit hardest with reviews, and like the number one word that they always throw around is authentic. The problem with authentic is you have to look at the big picture as in when you say authentic, do you mean authentic to what? For example, they say that's not authentic Mexican food.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, authentic to what time period, to what region?
Yeah.
You know, from you know what I'm saying? So that's why I try to avoid using that word. I like to, like, for example, I promote my tacos as traditional Mexican, you know, Mexico City, for example, like Suadero was actually it's almost like a brisket, like a beef brisket.
Yeah.
And that taco was born in Mexico City.
Oh,
In the DF, you know, and that's, for example, that's one taco that you can pinpoint the origin of it. Any other taco, I mean, historians will fight over the origin of the taco. You know,
Yeah.
so tacos are fucking great. There's a reason why so many people love them. I mean, can you think of anybody that doesn't love it like a taco?
I mean, true.
Yeah, the tacos
Yeah.
are beloved. If you dislike a
course.
taco, I worry that you might be a problem.
Moron.
Beyond moron, even stupid people like tacos. I worry you might have
Exactly.
you might have ulterior motives. You might be a killer or worse.
That's true. I wonder if serial killers have that.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like a common denominator. They just didn't like tacos.
Yeah, it's like Dexter.
Could have been.
Did you ever see the
One
TV show
screw
Dexter?
loose.
I ain't never seen that guy with
yeah.
a taco, and he lived in fucking Florida, Miami, I think.
We should sell this information, and maybe they can track down potential serial killers.
Okay, Gaga. Somebody in the chat called you a torta.
That's fine.
Isn't that wild?
They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Okay, Gaga. Let's say you were catering a donkey show. What sort of taco would you serve at a donkey show?
I'm sorry, Billy. I have no idea what the fuck a donkey show is.
You don't know what a donkey show is?
No.
Or are you being a gentleman?
No, I actually don't.
I've heard that they're regional to Tijuana. I don't know if they're outside of the area, other places.
Male strippers?
Never mind. What's Tijuana's regional taco, you think?
So Tijuana is known for their asada. So if you guys have ever been to Las Vegas, there's a really popular taqueria there called Tacos El Gordo. Super popular. They originate from Tijuana, Baja California. So the original stand is that, you know, they started in Tijuana, and they do the asada on the mesquite, which I actually I do my asada, my carne asada on mesquite charcoal as well. Because of them, honestly, you know, I got the inspiration from them. So yeah, Tijuana is mainly known for that. I'm trying to think where the fish taco originates. It's from, if I'm not mistaken, it's from Sinaloa.
Sinaloa?
If I'm not mistaken.
Dude, I like a fish taco. I really do. I
actually have that wrong.
Oh, shit. I love how you're a taco historian, dude. If you ever come to Seattle, I got to take you to some spots. You'll probably think they're fucking trash, but I can say I got a spot that at least we can get drunk at because they have really nice Modelo. What are the micheladas?
Micheladas?
Yeah,
man, I fucking love micheladas, but I can only have one. I don't know if you slam them back, but my heartburn won't allow me.
We'll do one because they when the michelada comes out, they rim the glass with cocktail shrimp, and they have like the fucking tamarind candy in it, and the rim is covered with all the good shit. It's got the chamoy and everything, and like all the fruit, like the orange slices in it. It's a production. It's a nice michelada. So, and right next door is a card shop with all the Pokemon and Magic and shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so
that's cool.
We'll fuck that shit up. And it's like in the hood. Well, it's not the hood, but it's like it's this the dirty. So we'll go during the day, not the night.
That's the best places. That's where you find the best fucking food.
Right? Well, and if we go during the night, they're gonna have like live music, and they'll have like all the norteño bandolero bands, you know. Like the
walk in there, yeah.
Yeah. So we have the canción. We'll have to go during the day. They'll just have the music playing, and they'll have all these TVs with it blaring on the TVs, but the stage will be empty. But the micheladas and the magic cards and the Pokemon cards will be available next door. So if you're ever near Seattle, we're gonna do that together.
You know, I was talking to my girlfriend, and I think we're gonna have to take a trip to Seattle one day. Just she wants a fucking picture on the Northwestern.
Oh, okay.
Such a badass town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You let us know when your time's available, and we'll try and make Xylee come out too, and we'll do a rewind meetup. And we'll plan it ahead of time so we can get as many people out as possible. Xylee probably won't come out and play with us, but
Her-
we'll
her
do like
face.
we'll do some sort of party, and Xylee can be like
Yeah, I'm down.
Xylee. We'll get Xylee a Pope mobile.
Damn right.
Somebody in the chat says, "Como les dije, el Billy es el burro del LCU." They're like, "I told you guys."
As
Billy's
burro del
the
LCU.
donkey of LCU.
Whatever, dude. Come to the donkey show. My niece and
Oh,
nephew.
I need. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
My niece and nephew are in Jalisco right now.
Are they down there right now?
Yeah, they're down there with their papa, and he's showing them their homeland.
Nice.
This is their first time being down there. My nephew, he's freaking out because he doesn't speak Spanish, and he hates it. He's like because he can't talk to anybody, and he's like super like up here. He's like a cerebral guy. He likes to like talk and be in control of like situations. I think I'd probably be the same way, not be able to talk to anybody. I think I'd be freaking out too. But my niece is loving it. She's having the best time.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, hopefully he gets a little a little more comfortable and starts enjoying his time down there. I'm glad to hear your niece is.
yeah, he's probably getting a little more comfortable. I think he probably just needs to find some peyote or
A whole new
ayahuasca or
environment.
something and fuck himself
Thank
up.
God. I don't know if they have ayahuasca.
Let my man find something. Get some peyote or something. Some cactus. Eat the cactus,
They
man.
might, yeah. Yeah.
But it's their home. It's their homeland, you know.
I need more context on this donkey show.
Okay, so the Tijuana donkey shows are very fucked up. Girls basically fuck donkeys in these little rooms.
Oh my
That's
God.
what. Yeah, it's the Tijuana donkey show. It's not a good. It's
That
not a good
escalated
thing.
quickly.
I thought I would
Yeah,
say it.
what I would
I thought I would say it, and you'd say you're gross, and then I would say yeah, but what sort of tacos would they serve in Tijuana? Because they're like known to be like the Tijuana
Chorizo
donkey
tacos,
shows.
man.
Oh no.
Chorizo, cabeza.
Yeah, chorizo uncut and in the casings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yuck.
Just a grilled sausage.
Chorizo always gives me the bubble guts. Am I the only one? Is that my white boy colon not being able to
It
handle
might
it?
be because I've
It's
grown
mo-
up eating chorizos and I've been fine.
Most if you're eating store-bought chorizo, that's why. Most chorizo, even in restaurants, they buy if they're not making it themselves, we make our own chorizo. It's packed with soy.
Yeah, I've seen soy being like the top ingredient in most chorizo.
Have you ever cooked it?
I've cooked chorizo with eggs. I'm not a great chef though.
You ever notice the yield on it from like the store-bought? You get the tube, and by the time it's cooked, it's like a quarter
Yeah.
yield.
Yeah.
That's why it's a bunch of it's just nothing but fat and soy.
People in the chat.
Oh, he
love
has no idea what the
churros.
hell we're talking about.
Do you do fried ice cream ever?
I don't. Not. So my taqueria is a different concept. My family owns restaurants, and so I've been in the restaurant business all my life. They do fried ice cream.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
There's a restaurant here in Seattle that's like a kind of like a traditional steak and Italian. They do like Alfredo. They do pasta, and they do a fried
Ooh.
ice cream there. They use a
Really?
a marin Grand Marnier, I think. They'll do like a little
Oh yeah.
liqueur.
Oh, do they
over
do it
it.
on this? Oh, nice.
Or they'll
Yeah,
do like
we
a,
do.
a puree or something. It's really good.
We used to do a Mexican apple pie. I mean, we
Like an
call it Mexican apple
empanada or
pie, but
something.
no, it's just a slice of apple pie on a hot skillet with a scoop of ice cream.
Okay, El Diablo
But
says
we
El
would,
Pinche Billy piensa que Chipotle es comida tradicional mexicana. No, I like Chipotle because it's the same everywhere I go, and it's portion
just
control.
spamming.
It's portion control.
Yelling at Billy.
I've probably actually had some pretty impressive traditional Mexican cooking. I've had fucking wedding brain tacos at a Mexican wedding.
Cestos.
Yeah, I've had cabeza brain tacos at a Mexican wedding. Papa, I've had all types of shit. I've had the real birria that fucking shit yourself birria from a fucking pot that'll fuck you up. Not that.
Birria is good when done right. So good.
I've had some pretty good stuff. My sister married into a family that was here without papers and didn't speak English, and they could cook. They fucked shit up, dude. They were great.
You like menudo?
I've had some. I prefer
Pozole.
Pozole. Yeah, I prefer pozole. I don't like tripe.
I know there's a reason why I like the Billy. I can't do tripe.
Yeah, fuck tripe, dude. Tripe is not my thing.
Dude, we had a meat market, and every Saturday morning, whenever they would cook it, so the tripe, when you buy it, they come frozen in blocks, right? So you have to defrost them, and then you have to wash them. A good menudo is washed multiple times.
Yeah.
But when you put them to cook, the smell and penetrates your nostrils. So growing up, I would smell it every Saturday. And like all my friends love it, especially after they're hungover. I can't fucking do it. I wish I liked it. I can't. And I'm not a picky eater. I mean, I've eaten ant larvae. I've eaten, grasshoppers. I've eaten guinea pig. I've eaten all kinds of shit. I'm not picky.
Guinea pig. Yeah. Was that on traveling?
Yeah, I was in Peru.
Yeah.
This was last weekend, actually. In my backyard. No, I'm just kidding. It was in Peru.
And we would have believed it.
I've actually had alpaca too. Alpaca is really good. It's similar to steak.
One of the best steaks I ever had was beefalo. When I was a kid, it was cooked on a campfire. Beefalo is when a cow and a buffalo fuck.
Oh shit!
It was really good.
Is that an endangered species?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
it sounds like
a cow and a buffalo can fuck, and then the beefalo can't procreate after that. The lineage stops there.
Oh, they become sterile after.
Yeah, they're sterile, but they can. A cow and a buffalo can fuck.
Did Boogie die?
No, he had to leave. I took this podcast to a terrible turn. I had to spend some time talking about tacos after the horrible incident of me doing a segment called Group Racism.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny too.
It was rather entertaining. Good, fair play, Billy. Fair play.
What's funny is that. Sorry, excuse me. What's funny is that, like, after watching you guys for a while, Billy, you're probably the least racist person I know.
Hey, Gallows, Gallows, do you mind saying that too? I just got to check off all the races tonight. Xylee, can I get a Puerto Rican nod for that too?
You got it, buddy. God damn it. Fuck now, you, Boogie. I'm still mad at you.
Well, what Boogie said really surprised me, though. I was like, whoa, he's giving a history lesson over here.
Yeah. But anyways, I just wanted to hop on and contribute a little bit to the taco conversation, since that's the only thing I can kind of contribute. And even then, I'm pretty sure
that was really informative.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Poke Gaga, young Quattro in his prime.
What's up with the name, by the way? Is this like Pokemon and Lady Gaga?
Yeah, okay, since you asked, so I'm into Pokemon collecting.
Yeah, nice.
And I do a little investing with like booster boxes and stuff like that. But
that is so cutthroat right now.
Yes, for sure. And things are looking great right now. As of this last week, I've been doing pretty good. But when I came up with my name, I was like, well, I like Pokemon. So there's all these people that have Poke in their name. But I was like, what the hell? How am I going to differentiate myself? And I literally was like, what is like the dumbest thing I can say? And I was like, well, what is it, like a kid, baby just doesn't know how to speak, says Google Gaga. So I was like, fuck it, Poke Gaga, done. So that's it.
That's a good name. Okay, Gaga.
Done and dusted. I love it.
I could have done the old Twitter name and Cedar69, but I don't know how many people would fucking pull me up.
Now I'm actually suspicious how you didn't know what a donkey show was.
I gotta go, guys.
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
Go eat your guinea pig, Poke Gaga.
I'm gonna go eat my Taco Bell real quick.
Get your white people tacos. Later.
I will. See ya.
Poke Gaga.
Later,
Gallows, anything else you want to say? I gotta get you out of here so I can get this shit back on track.
No.
We have 4 hours tonight, and we didn't hear about it until right before the show went on air. And then we had a massive derailment earlier due to my flying so close to the sun and my negligence. So I have to try and get things back on track now with my lovely co-host Xylee Gets Real. Anything you want to say?
For sure. No, nothing in particular. Just wanted to say I really appreciate you guys letting me come on and have some conversation with you guys. And I think you guys are both awesome. I stand by what I said before in the chat. People don't really read, but I think like you guys are top 3, like bar none. Like there's no like discussion. I really enjoy. I watch every day. I'm a veteran. I got out last year from the service, and like now I just kind of like I'm trying to figure out like my next like thing. So I'm home a lot because I do a lot of like stuff on the internet as well. But yeah, I really appreciate everything you guys do, and I will keep tuning in.
Appreciate you. Glad
Thank
we
you
can
for
help
calling
keep you
in.
company. Talk to you.
For
Talk
sure.
to you again
Take care,
soon, brother.
guys.
Peace.
Have a good night.
You guys too.
Gallows, not a bad first round of group racism.
Yeah, I like him. I like him. He seems really nice.
Yeah, he's got a good demeanor. He was good with Pigtails too. He was immediately right in there talking to her. He didn't hesitate at all to have that conversation going.
Yeah, I like Pigtails. I just feel like she was just trying a little bit too hard where it came off like fake. You know what I mean?
She's
learning.
But
she's learning. Yeah.
We'll see where it goes. Xylee.
Yeah.
We are in hour 3 of our 4-hour rewind, and only 30 minutes of it was spent talking about tacos. I'd say this has been a pretty banger 4-hour episode.
Yeah.
Now that I've cooled you down with the talking about tacos, do you want to open up on Roxy now?
Oh, she was in the chat talking shit.
What'd she
but
say?
her pussy ass couldn't call in.
Hey, Roxy, why don't you call in?
Nah, she's gone to bed now. She stopped typing in the chat.
Why don't you wake the fuck up and call in, Roxy? What was she saying in the chat?
Hold on. Let me find her, and then I can find what she said. Hold on.
What was she saying?
It was a while ago. Yeah, pretty much. She was calling me Cryly and oh, Billy, please forgive me, and all this other shit.
Let me try and predict what Roxy was saying. She was probably saying, "Oh God, nobody should be eating tacos. Tacos are like the worst way to eat meat and cheese."
She was gone. She was gone before that conversation started. Yeah,
because she would be the type of person to talk down on tacos, right? Like if anybody in the LCU would talk down on tacos, it would be Roxy.
It would be that haggard bitch.
Yeah. She'd be like, "You should just be eating cheese and meat on a bun. Have a sloppy Joe. You don't need tacos. Eat a sloppy Joe."
Hey, sloppy joes are good too. Just saying. I love me some sloppy joes.
Xylee, you enjoy the finer things. You like Chinese food.
I do.
Like
I love Chinese food.
Do you eat a lot of vegetables?
Some.
What's your favorite veggie?
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, good choice. I would not pick that as my favorite, but it's not bad.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I
only like tomatoes grown in a garden from home. I don't like tomatoes from a grocery store. But I can get a tomato from a farmer's market or from like a family member or a friend's garden.
I'm a big fan of the triad of celery, bell pepper, and onion chopped up together. I like that triad mixture.
I like that, but it has to be cooked.
Yeah, sautéed. Give me a sautéed celery, onion,
I love that.
and bell pepper. Cook that up with some meat, some seasoning, some garlic maybe. Molto buena. People in chat throwing corn in the chat. Wow. Asparagus, really good. Steak and asparagus, top tier. We got to get to the bottom of this Roxy stuff, though. I was hoping to reset your clock so that you could go in on her again. You think that's going to happen tonight?
Nah.
Dag nabbit.
I don't have the energy for it.
Shoot.
I had the energy for it earlier.
Yeah, I was hoping to reinflate you.
No, I don't have the energy for it.
What do you think we could do to pick you up?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just saying I don't have like the guttural energy for that.
What can we do next then? What should we do with the good energy levels? Should we
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We could talk about the future of the LCU. Keemstar says
Oh, go ahead.
Keemstar says he's looking to do a fat camp level event soon. He needs to do it before 4th of July. He needs to rejuvenate his drive. That was part of what the prayer was about. He was looking for answers. And Rastov, farting around, brought upon a curse that honestly destroyed us tonight. It was all Rastov's fault. And we got to figure.
Why does he want to do a fat camp level event? No.
Well, I mean, I think the idea is not necessarily fat camp, but it is going up together, meeting up with people, and having that camaraderie and that rejuvenation. You know?
Yeah. I think I think we need to slow down.
Slow down, Xylee. Oh, I don't know. Should we? I'm trying to think. Shit.
What?
White people tacos.
Oh my God, are we going to talk about tacos again?
You know how Keemstar sent Boogie to go get a broom?
Yeah.
Should we do a goal for me to go get white people tacos?
It's just fucking Taco Bell, bro.
Yeah. I wouldn't go to Taco Bell, though. I would go to my place that I would get fish
How are you
tacos.
going to go get the tacos when you're running the OBS?
Well, I think
You're not going to run OBS from your phone. It's not going to work.
I think
like
I'd
that.
have to put my phone to connect to Discord. And then would that
It
work?
would kick this account. No, it wouldn't, because it would kick this account out.
But I would still have my Discord open, right?
But they wouldn't see it because it would kick the account that your PC that is
Oh, that's
connected
true.
to your
Yeah. Ah, we can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was trying to get slick. Damn it.
And ours don't stay open as late as they used to.
Yeah,
COVID killed that over
I
here.
was trying to get slick.
Yep.
Let's bring in Sparkles. Nothing ever goes wrong when Sparkles comes on. Sparkles, you're live on LolcowRewind. The first ever 4-hour edition. Now you listen. We're going to bring on Mao too. Sparkles, what's going on? What do you think about tacos?
Oh my God, I'm so sick of hearing about tacos, bro. Why do we have to keep talking about tacos? God damn it.
So why are we talking about tacos?
Well, you know, they say that a lot can be said about tacos and the Lolcow universe. People say time is a perfect circle, okay? And in this universe, you go round and round and round, and you often miss certain elements, and they say you can't go back in time, okay? And people want to go back to when times were cool, back when was at his peak, okay? Let's check this out. What if time wasn't a circle? What if time was a taco? And what if now we're here? And what if here is when time was at its best in the LCU? This is Boogie faking its cancer. What if the circle was actually a taco shell and we could fold that taco and meet at that point in time?
So it's like a donut taco?
Fuck you talking about?
A donut taco.
It's not the thing.
We still need like meat, right? Like there's meat missing, right? We can't have an empty taco, then it's just a tortilla. So what meat are we providing to this taco?
So we need a supreme taco.
What's this taco supremacy? We're talking about white people tacos.
I'm on board with you, Ziley. I'm kind of like, I love tacos. I love them, but
okay.
I don't know.
Maybe this time travel thing is beyond my pay grade. Mal, what do you think? How do we fix this lull in the LolCow universe?
I mean, in the universe?
Yeah,
we gotta make Glammy Lammy the leader, right? So you know how we gave Boogie the keys to the kingdom? We gotta let Glammy, we gotta give Glammy the keys to the kingdom for a week. And she's gonna make a utopia out of the LCU. Like shit will, like the shows will start making money. Like you're gonna see like crowns like you've never seen before. You're gonna be winning so much that you're gonna be tired of winning, right?
Okay.
That's my proposal. But in
theory, I think you're right. But in execution, it's gonna be 4 minutes in, and it's gonna be, oh shoot, I messed up, and then we're all dead.
And if she messes up, she messes up. But we won't find out
because we'll all be dead.
Okay, well, how do you know? Like, can you predict the future? No.
I can predict Glammy.
I believe in Glammy. I mean, Xylee looks like she doesn't believe in Glammy, but she's entitled to her opinion.
I'm not listening to y'all's conversation. It's boring me to death. Not gonna lie.
Poke Gaga says, Billy, I was following the taco time analogy. I agree. Thank you, Poke Gaga. Thank you. Some of us are trying to fix things using quantum reality and taco time machines. But I digress.
In theory, right? But it's execution, right?
Yes, that's true. How do we fold time into a taco? If I could fold time into a taco, what sort of meat would it fill?
Bro, you gotta have some Olays too at that taco.
Sparkles, why are you just the fucking voice of reason?
With a side of nacho cheese.
Ooh, Sparkles.
Bro, can we move on? Seriously.
Yes, we can move on. Mal.
God damn.
Mal, I want you to tell me 5 points in the LCU right now that need improvement.
5 points?
5 points in the LCU that you think need improvement.
Oh God. 5 points. I mean, something's got to be done with Ozzy. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Ozzy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
that's fair.
Yes.
Ozzy.
I mean, any kind of, the thing with Ozzy is I feel like anything you do with it, it'll already be better than what it is right now.
All right.
I don't know where it is right now.
Well, it's down to one host. That host is Tech Protect.
Yeah.
And he's having some existential. He's the only host of Aussie. Mitch Shockmouth's quit. Left him all on his own today. Boogie sat in for Shockmouths with Tech Protect, but it was not a permanent answer. It was a temporary solution.
Yeah. I think I'm disappointed, but like can we bring Buddy Button back? Like she's such a great I don't know. I like the dynamic between I don't know if we can still talk about them, right? But she brought a nice dynamic. It was. But I don't know where she would fit.
She was great, but I think she's busy somewhere else now, so she's not an option. Suavecito.
Tech Protect. I don't know how Tech Protect is doing it, but
Tech Protect. He was working on Aussie for since the beginning of the month, so he's been committed to Aussie. He was on test first, then Aussie, so he's been committed. So he's working here, trying to make Aussie work. Suavecito14 says, let's Taco Bell something else. Lily Masai says, this is a pumpkin appreciation chat. Yeah, we love pumpkin. So,
I think we need. I think we need to see more people just jumping on Rewind because I always see Rastov. Don't get me wrong, Rastov's great, but we
A lot of
gotta
them don't come up here
switch
anymore.
Rastov with someone else, right? Like Buff Weave. I think Buff Weave would be great if he jumped into Rewind, right? Because that's kind of like a segue. Well, at least before when Nerds was read after Rewind. I don't know who brought it up, but like I feel like if they just popped in a couple times, get the excitement going for Nerds, they could get a bigger push over there.
Yeah.
But
I do think that will be there's a whole new era of growth needed in the LCU. It was a weird night tonight with Rewind, and we have to facilitate this as being the stomping ground again for new talent. And I think that maybe that's a Rewind initiative, is to tell these people, come back out, fuck with Rewind again, show us what you got.
it used to be like that, right? Like a lot of people would come and they would like shoot the shit, right? Now it hasn't really been. We rarely get that. I mean, we get Boogie Rastov, but they're regulars.
Yeah. But
like, has CD-ROM popped into here? Like,
he hasn't been around for a while, but he's got a 4 a.m. show now. I don't know if he's awake right now. He might be napping. Tool Vicarious says, number one, main show, stop being babysitters. So that's a good point. A lot of people are saying the main show shouldn't be a show about all the smaller shows. How do you guys feel about that as viewers?
Very true. I think, just let them do their own thing. Like, I don't know, just focus on. Boogie talks about like we need to focus on the main show. We'll focus on the main show, right? Don't bring in do your thing. If they suck, they suck, right?
Yeah, I wonder if people watching the main show, do they want to see how bad the smaller shows suck so much, and that if that's the topic, if their only viewership of Test is that Test is being fired every week. Now, at some point, are they just going to be fire Test? Yeah, why watch Test? I wonder if that's an issue.
That's a good point.
Tool Vicarious says, too, look for some talent outside of the LCU. I think that's a good option. I actually might reach out to some of my people that I know and try and get them to come in. I might say, hey guys, look, there's something going on here and there's opportunity. And if you're looking for a place to play, maybe this is the juke joint. Maybe this is the hopping spot. Maybe this is the speakeasy.
I mean, Keem said it best, right? People just got to be themselves, like just.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't just stop trying. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's like stop. Yeah, it just comes up to just being yourself. How. That's
so
good,
they made a new show called Local Dark from Madhouse.
Yeah, Madhouse has turned into Lolcow Dark. The channel has turned into Lolcow Dark.
Yep.
Whenever I
thought we were gonna have like a little mini Lolcow Dark segment, but I guess it's a.
Yeah,
I don't know if we have that.
It was just a funny trailer. A troll.
I missed that.
Tool Vicarious says, number 3, drama is nice, but yelling drama is noise. Yeah, the payoff for drama needs to be more than noise and ketchup on your face. And ketchup on your face needs to be earned. It doesn't need to be it needs to have, punishments need to have value.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people are like, if we hit this goal, we're going to destroy something. It's taking away the heart of a lot of stuff. When Boogie destroys one of his arcade cabinets, Boogie is a fucking artist, and he's looking like a goddamn cartoon. He gets up and he's doing the showmanship. He's going through the swinging, and he's putting a lot into the act of it, right? So I think that's fun. If you're getting to a point where you're doing something fun, you're putting on a show, that's okay. That's good. But if you're just like, okay, now we're gonna eat a pepper. Oh, okay. Next thing. Now we're gonna poop ourselves. I poop myself, which is things I've done before. But I poop myself pretty well. I think not to poop my own pants, but I'm a pretty good pooper. But it's about the storytelling and the buildup of which
it's the showmanship. It's the showmanship, right?
Yeah, get your
You don't just poop
showmanship.
your pants. You poop your pants like with your face almost, right? You like show every
those
expression,
facials in. To a Vicarious says 4, keep the Rastov train going. There you go. And 5 says more main show live skits. Okay. We like main show live skits. Billy Hill says, whatever happened to Airsoft Fatty? Wasn't they going to bring him in? I think he just got busy and distracted and hard to get a hold of. I don't know.
Also, I think he was saying was like it would just be kind of a boring show with if he had one, which I love him. I've been following for a while, but I kind of agree. I mean, he has so many stories; he can pull a story out of his ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure what show he would like land in. I guess maybe Lolcow Dark. He could probably talk about some dark stuff in his own way. I guess I don't know.
Quincy James says, I will try to bring further excitement and authenticity to LCU when I audition for Lolcow Dark. Love you all. This is Gallows. Rewind is choice.
Yeah.
Papa, thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
I just ordered myself one of the Rewind t-shirts off of the lolcow.co website.
Hell
Nice.
Yeah. Which one did you get? The R, the logo?
I got the R cow logo on a black t-shirt.
Yeah, that's gonna look
Nice.
slick.
Hell yeah.
And then I had to get myself a lolcow blanket before Keem was going to take them off, but they're still on the website.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot you're selling the Shut Up Pussy shirt. I completely forgot about that.
Shut up, pussy. Well, I think we've gone through some options for improving. I think Aussie definitely needs to get some answers soon. I talked to Tech Protect a little bit today after Lolcow Aussie, and he wants to work on making that show right, but he needs somebody he can work with, and I don't know who that's.
I really
gonna
wish
be.
Wiggy and Rastov could have worked things out on Aussie, but I knew it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they were a fun pair when they worked together. They were great. I really enjoyed having them as a partner group here in the LCU. They were fun to have on together and work with. One of my favorite segments on Rewind was when we rewind with the Aussie boys when Lost was.
Oh
Lost
yeah,
at
that
sea.
was a fun episode. that was fun.
So you asked us, right? Like, what are both of your 5 points that the LCU should do right now, or maybe not right now, maybe tomorrow?
Points of improvement.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that hosts need to have accountability for every host should have a goal for what they want to achieve every week.
Mm-hmm.
And they should, in the host, we have a host chat. Every host should announce their goal every week, and we should check.
I see what you mean, because they're kind of lazy. Like, they kind of do the. I mean, maybe lazy is not the right word, right? But it's almost like they're not it should be better every time, right? It's
we should check and see who's hitting those goals and who's not achieving those goals, because I think goals are good, and I think if some hosts are having goals, it might inspire other hosts to have goals. My goals aren't going to be very aspiring, because I don't want to inspire all the other hosts to do better than me. So I'm going to put things in there like I want to piss off Roxy this week. And if I don't piss Roxy off this week, I'll feel like I failed. And then I'll make it a point to piss Roxy off. And then next week, I'm going to piss off fucking Shockmouse, who isn't even here.
I love seeing Roxy pissed off.
My goal is going to be to show up on Lolcow Test and hang out with Test one night this week. Little things like that. Show intent, show reason to be a part of the community. Give yourself little reasons to speak things into existence. I think that might be cool. I think that recently we've all kind of got wrapped up into our own shows, and it's I don't know. Keem wants to do this meetup thing to open up this whole idea that it's going to bring some of the magic of Fat Camp back. We can have magic
Can you set a goal to
from
make
our home.
Boogie get lost at sea?
I mean, it just seems like people are.
Okay, Gaga. Yeah, go.
People are just. People are just getting too comfortable. I mean, that's where they come down
listen, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to do another meetup right now. I'm going to be for real. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared.
Well, I'll tell you this. I went to go do a meetup the other week because I want to do more meetups, and I got the drizzling shits and couldn't even do the meetup. But I did do a fan meetup. I did do a fan meetup with them, with the Madhouse guys, and it was an awesome fan meetup. There was, you know, a good
you
group
said
of
that.
fans
You
there.
you told me about that.
And then this weekend I met up with some fans here in Seattle for Electric Monkey's birthday with his family, who are fans of the show. They were just like, you know, we want to surprise our son for his birthday. He's a big fan of the show. Mystica, she's a fan of the show, and she was like, "Would you at all be able to sign a magic card or something for my son? He calls in here all the time. He's a huge fan of the show. The family watches all the time. They're in the Discord. They're good people. I said I'll get him a Lolcow TCG card. I brought him a copy of my Old Fashioned album. We went out for lunch. We hung out. We laughed, talked about the LCU. That was just a little fan meetup. Just their family, me, some food, and I came back here and we fucking back to business as usual. Little things like that, I'm doing that because that fills me up, you know. I'm doing stuff for people when I'm in the DMs bullshitting with people, when I'm in the Discord bullshitting with people. That's my way of, you know, saying thank you to everybody for giving me this opportunity to live off of what I want to be doing, right? Like I've been doing entertainment. I haven't had a day job since 2009. And I've been able to, in one way or another, live off of entertainment. And I appreciate that. So when I can do something like this, when I was doing live music performances, if I was doing a live show, if there was a fan at the live show that wanted to chop it up with me after the performance, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm chatting up with the fan. I'm giving them a conversation with Billy the Fridge that they're going to probably remember, you know. They're going to be like, that fat fuck we were bullshitting for like 15 minutes, you know. It's just, but it's like, it's because if I have the time and they have a moment, I want to make it worthwhile. And that type of stuff.
It's really fulfilling.
Gene Lewis says maybe some job security would give hosts more incentive to focus more on entertaining and less being constantly criticized and ripped apart by fellow hosts. Here's the thing, Gene. I get what you're saying with that. At the same time, if they were entertaining and they actually brought something, then you wouldn't have to say anything. Now, if they sit on their stream and fucking lie about things that I didn't say, I'm gonna fucking criticize them. If they did a shitty ass show, like people criticize me for my shitty ass show that I did Sunday. It was a shitty ass show. I wasn't feeling it. I shouldn't even have went live that night. You know, people have shitty shows. It happens, but it's quite literally my job to shit on them.
It's part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gotta ignore the bullshit. Yeah.
Just said that. Yep, it's literally my job to shit on them. You know?
What are your 5 points, Riley, for the that the LCU could do? Right. We've heard Billy, we've heard the audience. What's your 5 points?
Mine's simple. Fix the shows you got now. Don't worry about new shows right now. Honestly.
True.
And go out of the LCU, look for people. Find people outside the LCU.
You don't believe in the Discord people? We've gotten some. No one really comes to mind that apart from Glammy, I guess. No one really stands out that like is a star apart from Rastov. Rastov came from Discord.
Yeah, Rastov came from the Discord. Roxy came from the Discord.
Yeah, true.
A lot of them came from the Discord, and I just think we need to concentrate on what we have now before adding more to it, because it's it feels like it's kind of discombobulated right now. I think, personally.
Yeah, a lot has happened in this last couple weeks. It is what it is.
Well, and then I seen a thing of Zeta Ray saying that I don't know what's going on with her. Like,
well, the unfortunate thing is Zeta Ray can't wake up in the morning. She's not a functioning adult. Did you hear her call into live to try and correct Keemstar for that?
Yeah, usually she wakes up at 6 in the morning or something.
Rhodey says W Xylee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Keemstar just said that she couldn't make it to Aussie. And it was because of she had a doctor's appointment she couldn't reschedule, and she took umbrance to that. I think I make up words. I don't think umbrance is a real word, and if it is, I don't think I used it correctly.
Gene Lewis says, I'm not talking about you, Xylee. I'm referring to live embarrassing the smaller shows on the main show. But it's also Keemstar's job to do that too. And the thing is, I truly believe in people not sugarcoating the shit. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be flat out honest. I think I have gone soft. I really do. And I think that I've been sugarcoating it way too much.
Not enough, actually.
What do you mean?
You got to be more sugary. We're the sweet boys here on Rewind. We're sugary sweet.
You got to be sugar and savory though.
What do you
salt.
What do you
Have
think?
some salt.
What do you think you would do to go hard on people, Xylee?
I've been putting it too sweet.
Who would you go after harder, you think?
I'm getting to the point now where, like, I still tell people my feelings about it, but I'm too fucking nice about it. I've been too fucking nice about it. I'm over being nice.
I don't know if I'm nice or mean. I just try and be subtle when I say things so that people can take them as if maybe I want people to not be sure if I'm talking shit about them. I find that way more entertaining. Dylan,
Coaches, that's when I'm drunk, okay? When I'm drunk, yes, I'm going to be nicer about it. Unless you piss me off while I'm drunk, then I'm not going to.
Dylan Rars, welcome to Cash Cow. I like to say things that are like maybe a diss and maybe not, and then people have to think about it and be like, fuck, did you just
the Billy Puzzle of the day.
I like that shit.
Dylan, thank you for becoming a Cash Cow.
A lot of people think I'm a Sour Patch Kid. I've
been thinking about it a lot lately.
About
that's all.
What's that? About being more mean to people?
About not giving a fuck if people think I'm the bad guy or not. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I would say like within the last week.
That might be the change the LCU needs.
Maybe. I think that Rewind, we have this platform and we have been doing really well, and we've been getting very comfortable. We need to do something. I think we need to do something to get people comfortable on coming back on our show. Because
see, that's the whole thing. They're already not comfortable to come on the show, so fuck it. What do I got to be nice for?
The hosts don't come around here anymore, and is it because
they don't?
Is it because we're too sugary sweet?
What about Tina?
Tina, Boogie, Becky, like the core, the OGs, the ones that started it all. They still come by. Nightmare will come by. Beans will come by every once in a while. Ken will stop in every once in a while. But it's not popping because everybody has their own shit to worry about now.
Mm-hmm.
So
it should be popping.
Glammy will come in. You know, we do get people coming by, right? But instead of this being like the spot, it's like we get a visitor. You know, it's like someone's coming by to visit their grandma. Grandma Rewind. Grandma Billy, I brought you a piece of pie. And I'm like, what the fuck? Nice to see you, Glammy.
No, okay. So like Keem will tell you, I can't remember where he said it, but he said that like my superpower is being a cunt. And I haven't really shown that how much of a cunt I can be. I don't think I've shown that enough. And I'm really starting to feel like you want to call me a cunt, I will show you how one is. You know? I feel like I haven't lived up to my potential or whatever in that way.
Well, if we have 4 hours every night, should we start calling out people to come hop up with us?
I care less if they hop up or not. I'm still going to say what the fuck I'm going to say.
Well, I mean, we could be on here 4 hours, but do we want to try and incorporate some of this time to platform people and talk with people? What do we want to do?
They know they can come up here. They know they come. I'm not begging anybody to come.
Well, it's not begging. Do we want to try and curate? Do we want to try and take control? Do we want to do what do we want to do with the show?
Okay, I'm going to be honest when I say this. I don't understand what you're saying.
We have 4 hours.
No, I get that.
Do we want to try and set up and invite people to come on during like the 4th hour? Like we want to say, hey, we would like to have in the 4th hour, we're going to have this show come on and go head to head with Rewind and talk with Rewind. We're going to have a face off or a head to head, a sit down with some. We want to try and do something with some people.
Fucking YouTube. I hate YouTube. Jesus
That's
Christ.
nice. Fuck YouTube.
No. I'm sorry. My chat went away because it does the reset thing and it always does it with fucking when I'm in the behind the scenes on Rewind. So it doesn't want to let me redo the chat.
That's
sorry.
It's Boogie's fault somehow. Don't worry.
So here's my thing. They don't show up when we got the 2 hours. I'm not asking people to come on. No, fuck that. So I'll give them the reason not. I'll give them the reason not to come on. Why not?
Sounds good. That sounds good.
We're not losing anything.
I'm gonna talk about tacos then for 4 more fucking hours.
Okay, whatever. You're right. What I said makes no sense. Doesn't matter. You're right. Keep going.
She's not wrong.
Like I get what
you guys shouldn't have to ask them. They should just be willing to come and hang out with you guys.
Because
you don't want to be begging. I mean, I don't know.
No, we have to figure something out for our show, though, right? Like we have to figure out what we want to do in 4 hours, or else I'm going to talk about tacos. I'm going to take over the conversation. I'm going to make it the Billy show.
You do anyway.
I know, but I'm going to. Boogie, you're live on Bill Cow.
A regular.
Boogie. Xylee.
What?
I'm sorry for pigpiling on you earlier.
Billy, get the fuck out of here. I'm like so beyond past that.
I know, but I'm going to bed, and I can't. The way we did it in my family, we would always go to bed angry, and we'd wake up angry, and I just didn't want to wake up. worried
Do you know
about.
how well I sleep when I'm angry?
How well?
I sleep like a fucking baby when I'm angry.
Shit, I don't sleep like a baby when I'm happy. Lucky bitch.
Shit.
I
had an issue
no,
where I
but-
only slept
but-
when I was terribly full. I used to put
okay,
myself
you-
into food comas.
Okay, that's another good sleep too. When you're full, that's another
Yeah.
good sleep. Not gonna lie, yes.
It was bad.
So are you encouraging me to overeat right now?
No,
Is that what
that's
I'm
I'm saying that's how I got to be 600
okay.
pounds.
I sleep real good when I eat Chinese food. I always have to take a nap before rewind.
All right. Well, okay. Before we go to bed, Sammy wanted me to come in here and apologize. Okay.
I love Sammy.
And he loves me, so that means.
That I love Sammy and Desi.
And we love you.
And they love me, and they love you, so that means.
I love them.
Fuck, dude. I love you though. Now what's that?
I hope you enjoy the dozen brooms that's coming to your house on Friday.
You fucking bitch.
That's her love language. 12 brooms is Xylee's love language, Boogie.
I did.
She
I ordered
loves
12
you.
brooms. Got a good price
She
on
loves
it too.
you.
Give them some Swiffers.
She loves you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can start messaging people and ask them if they want to come in here.
Well, I mean,
That's fine.
we have
can start
this
doing
we
that.
have this opportunity. We could just ask people to like, hey, you want to come down to the fourth hour of Rewind and have your show spotlighted with Rewind, and we'll talk. Like it's just options. Like you could say no. We could just say no to everything. This could be no the podcast. I'm just trying to come up with ideas because what else are we gonna do right now?
I just asked you for clarification because I literally didn't quite understand what you were saying. That's all. That's all I was saying. What you're saying and what I'm saying are two totally different things. You know what I mean?
I suppose
I'm
so.
talking about, yeah, it was two totally different things. What I'm talking about is being harder, going harder instead of pussyfooting around. That's what I'm talking
Then
about.
we can do that if you want. Do you want to go in on people?
We could technically do both because both are two different concepts.
So we have to do something.
No, I get that.
So I want to initiate a game plan.
Okay, and that's something that we can talk about off air.
Sue Jess says, when you two are vibing, there are no lulls in the conversation and you wouldn't need to call others for support. I'm not saying for support. I'm just trying to figure out what our choices are now, what we can do, what we can make happen, what our options are. Because right here, right now, we are thinking. We're having a public forum. And we're talking.
And I feel like it doesn't need to be a public forum, to be honest.
Then we're going to talk about tacos.
Or group races.
Yes.
Do we really want that?
I love tacos and group conversation.
We're getting a
Listen, you've done this to me enough tonight. Could you stop? That would be great. Just saying. I love you. I wouldn't say it to Boogie, but I'll say it to you. I love you. Yes.
Aw. Xylee, have you had a sandwich today?
Huh?
Have you had a peanut butter sandwich today?
No, I'm about to go make one.
Have some Diet Dew with it? You still drink that?
Yeah,
knows
but
she
I only
drinks
have
it.
a little bit left.
You know she drinks that Diet Dew. Are you all out of Diet Dew, Xylee?
Just about.
All right. We are about 37 minutes left of our 4-hour extravaganza.
Well, at least, okay, listen, here's the good news. All right. This is the first 4-hour stream of many 4-hour streams. All right.
Yeah.
Now we know going into tomorrow, we're going to have 4 hours. All right. So we actually need to time shit. Like we didn't even finish the rundown today. We need to get through the fucking rundown the first 30 goddamn minutes, get it over with. Because quite honestly, a lot of these fucking shows aren't even worth fucking talking about half the time.
Yeah.
What's left in the rundown?
Well, I mean, I just tried to talk about the fart, and that was all I care to talk about today.
I know, but unfortunately, as the person who has to put everything together, we have to talk about all the shows. It was a directive gave it to us by Keemstar. I wish we could do it the way we used to do it. But unfortunately, we're stuck having to talk about every single show has to be fucking mentioned. And you know that. But we can get through it quickly. It is possible. That way, boom, done and over with. We can talk about what we want to talk about afterward.
We're going to do a positive initiative here on Lolcow Rewind.
Okay.
Everything we do is going to be positively charged. We're not going to get through anything.
No,
we're going to
you're
give
dealing
you.
with me.
We're
That's
going to
not gonna
give
work.
you. We're going to give you what we got through the moon, baby. We're going to give you the best of the best. Forget about the rest. This is Lolcow Rewind, and we're supercharged. We got moxie. We got gumption. And we're giving you what we got.
Oh, yeah.
Xylee gets real Billy the fridge. This is Lolcow Rewind, and it's going straight into your face hole.
Yeah, because I mean, we weren't prepared to go 4 hours a day, which is, I'm happy for 4 hours. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I wasn't prepared for it. You know?
We don't need to say anything negative about it. We were given,
I'm happy.
we were given this golden opportunity. And not only did we dunk it, we talked about tacos. Not about nachos. But what about burritos? I don't know about nada. We talk about tacos, baby. We talked about all that good stuff. It's a good time here on Lolcow Rewind. Only the power of positivity here at Lolcow Rewind. Can I get a amen? Sparkles, I know you. Hey, Mal's got me an amen.
Amen.
Sparkles got an amen. What
You
the
feel
fuck?
positive, Xylee?
Sparkles, what are you drinking?
That's we're not supposed to be positive. We're supposed to be negative.
I'm drinking
right, Xylee?
I wasn't saying I was going to be negative either. I was
Neutral.
My point literally flew over everybody's head, but
No, we got it. We got it.
We got
We got it.
I don't care.
We
I
got
don't
it.
care if you did.
We got
I'm
it.
going to be honest.
We're doing good here. We're doing good here.
Yeah, we're doing awesome.
We're killing it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Poke
Give me
Gaga.
wine in my face hole.
I'm going to rewind your face hole, Poke Gaga. I'm about to give you this white people taco right in your mouth.
Damn it, I want tacos now.
I think I'm gonna let you, Mao and Sparkles. I'm gonna send you guys back into the ether.
Cool.
You guys,
Thanks
thank
for
you for
having
calling
me.
in. Thank you for hanging, Mao, Sparkles. You guys have a good one.
I'm gonna get some tacos. Thanks, Billy.
Get your tacos,
I want my
Sparkles.
chat back.
Is it keep fucking with you?
Yes. It won't give me my chat back, so I have to go to my account and go rewind playing. From the back end, it won't give me my chat back.
Gotta
Piss me off.
refresh.
I am
YouTube is
refreshing.
tripping. YouTube is
Yes.
tripping.
Sucks. Okay, there we go. I'll just go here.
We got a chicken jockey. Xylee, I'd be the chicken, you'd be the jockey.
Okay.
Because I'm way too big to be the jockey.
Okay.
Here we go. Bottom of the ninth. We got batter on first, batter on second, runner on third. Xylee's up to bat. Roxy's pitching. 2 strikes, 3 balls. Right down the middle. Roxy swings. Home run, grand salami. We win the game. How do you celebrate?
Drink a Diet Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tina D says, why are they still live? We're having a 4-hour stream, Tina. Rewind is currently 4 hours live in well, we're going to be going live right up until, I believe, Lolcow Test. We'll be beginning.
And I already have the redirect in
the next 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what were you going to say about Roxy, even though you don't want to go in on Roxy? What was the big point of relevance?
You walk on eggshells, which is absolutely fucking hilarious to me. And I said that something about the content creators that don't do OBS or like useless or something, which I never fucking said. Even Tina was like, she didn't say that. And I'm sorry that I'm not a miserable bitch that has to get show notes to do a fucking show. Not my bad. My bad. Oops. I don't have to be told how to act on a fucking stream. I don't have to be told this is what we're doing and line by fucking line. I'm sorry. My bad.
Well, there you go, Roxy.
Oh, and she called me an alcoholic.
Bitch.
Oh, wait. Remember when she said she was drunk? In that stream, when she was writing, when she was spurging out in the stream.
Yeah.
Remember how she said she was drunk?
Yeah.
Well, she called me an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
Well, we live in the same time. And this is my screenshot. Bitch, you called me an alcoholic, but your ass was drunk at 11:26 in the morning. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I promise I'm really gone, and the only thing that's breaking my soul
you've
and
already
shattering my
read
heart
all these.
is going to miss you all. I've found so many beautiful people here, and I'm going to miss you all so much. I'm so sorry.
What she wrote is not the point.
Yeah, but we'll have to read it for the audience so they know what's on the screen, right?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so sorry I let y'all down. I will never, ever stop supporting Savage. She's my ride or die. I'll never let anyone hurt her. Thank you all much for the love and support. May God bless you. This is back when you were supposed to kick her. You were picking whether or not she should be fired, right?
And she said that she was drunk when she was typing all that in the fucking chat. It was 11:26 in the fucking morning. Your ass was drunk at 11:26 in the morning. You want to call me the alcoholic?
So she was either an alcoholic drinking in the morning or claiming she was drunk to emotionally manipulate the audience.
One of the two.
Because she's known to emotionally manipulate people on occasion. That's Roxy's modus operandi. Interesting.
You know?
Interesting.
And she's like, if you're an alcoholic, girl, go say you're an alcoholic. What? Because I do a drinking stream? Didn't y'all do a drinking stream every Friday?
Yeah.
I remember y'all did a drinking stream every Friday. I only drink alcohol on this show.
Yeah.
It's a swig for a pig. It's a shot for a crown. And then I have my drinking stream. The drinking stream Sunday didn't do shit because I was a horrible performer. I had a horrible fucking stream. That stream was absolutely fucking horrible. I was off my game. All right. So we did it last night and I got toasted and Nerds got my love because I went up to Nerds, even though Rastov kept kicking me out and trying to fucking kidnap me. I still went up there and told them how much I love them. Okay, so no, I'm not a fucking alcoholic. You self-righteous lying bitch.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Listen, I'm not going to go off like I was because that energy was already spent on Billy. Okay.
Yeah.
But I will say this. Every single syllable that comes out of your mouth, I'm going to fucking pick it apart. And if you think that Google Doc was bad on you, wait till you see what I got for you next, bitch.
Yeah, you're fucking with a real one now, Roxy.
Especially now that we have 4 hours and we have time to kill.
Yeah, you got
Wait till I see what I have for you next.
You got yourself a Terminator on your tracks. You ain't gonna get away with shit.
I'm sorry that my job is to literally talk about the other fucking shows. All right. And you're so fucking pussy. This motherfucker. Oh, it would be this way because of the way the camera is. This motherfucker here has said worse shit about you than I have. I never called you an old whore. Guess who has? It was Billy.
I don't think I ever called that old whore an old
Yes,
whore.
You did.
Wait.
Yes, you did. And you just did right now. But you want to come for me? You think I'm easy pickings? That's okay. That's okay. Remember when Mike came up on your stream the other day because you couldn't even follow a fucking script? Bitch, what? And your show fucking bombed. Imagine you have to have somebody write your fucking material for it to work. So please, by all means, keep going. Do your thing. I'm going to pick apart every single fucking word that comes out of your mouth. I got 4 hours to kill on Rewind now. I'll make it a fucking segment just on you every night if I want to.
I got no strings to hold me down.
I'm over it, bro.
Yeah. That was Milkers. We had Beans today on Milkers. Did they do better with Beans today?
I think it was better today. That's another thing, you bitch. All right? Yes, I'm talking to you, Roxy, you bitch. All right? You're like, I don't care about Xylee. I don't care what's... Bitch, you made your whole fucking show about me. You don't get to say you don't give a fuck about me and then make your whole fucking show about me. Do I have to get the editor to get every time you said my name into a fucking video? Where it's you going, Xylee, 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 Xylee. Do I have to do that? Do I have to go and count how many times you said my fucking name? You want to be me, bitch. Just say it.
Clinton is talking about Tina D taking phone calls on air at Fat Camp and asking about why Jaffe was banned or released from his show here. There was a whole bunch of reasons why Jaffe is gone, and the details of that are,
Xylee, all you do is talk about Roxy. That is not true. I talk about everybody. I don't just talk about Roxy. Roxy gets on my fucking nerves, and she can't stop doing this. I even gave her a motherfucking compliment today in the middle of her yapping, where I said, no, you'll learn OBS. Absolutely. Do you know I even offered to run the OBS for them? Because I want to see that show succeed. But no, the thing is Roxy has to have to be entertaining, Roxy has to have a target. I'm not the target. I don't do fake beef. So all this shit you're saying, if you're saying it for entertainment, I'm not taking it for entertainment. I'm not. Stand 10 toes down on everything you say about me, bitch.
Uh-oh. Might want to point that fucking Pinocchio nose somewhere else, Roxy. Rhodey says, please, Xylee, unload. We need it.
Bro, I'm fucking sick of it. God damn. It's done. It's over with. I'm sorry that Keemstar asked me to tell him whether you should get fired or not. I apologize. I apologize for that. I'm sorry that he trusted me that I would get all the fucking material he needed. He explained to you why I did it the way I did it. But you can't let it go. She can't let it go.
Did Roxy need to be fired? Of course she did.
100%.
Was she ever going to be fired? No.
Probably not.
She never was going to be fired.
Exactly. I went in knowing that, but I still wasn't going to make a petty fucking decision. And that nasty shit you said to Keemstar to have me here? Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Jasper, I reckon the name of the Google Doc is literally the reason why Roxy should be fired. That was the name of the fucking Google Doc.
Yeah.
I did recommend for her to be fired. And I gave a bunch of reasons why.
Yeah. Keemstar, I think Keemstar got mad, and then, like he always does, he cools down, and then he no longer wants to get rid of somebody, you know?
That's the thing about him. He's the type of guy that he gives 1,001 fucking chances. He does it with his own friends. You can see it. Look how many times FouseyTube fucked up. And he still went into Happy Punch with him.
Yeah.
And even when Fousey2 fucked him over in that one Twitter space and he was talking all that mad shit, Keem still left him with a certain percentage of it. So he would still get some money. Even if a motherfucker fucks him over, he still does that. He's always been like that. It takes a lot for him to cut somebody off.
Yeah. Which is wild because he's cut me off of Rewind, actually. He said after tonight, he texted me, he's like, "You're fired."
No, he didn't. Don't lie.
I know. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Well, I mean, I guess we don't have Rewind anymore then.
It'd be fucked up.
Well, I wouldn't go anywhere.
You would,
I mean, in the sense of there's nothing for me to do. I'm not doing Rewind without you.
You wouldn't do Milkers?
No.
What if Keemstar fired me so you'd be free to do Milkers?
I wouldn't do Milkers because I'm not going to have somebody give me a script. I'm not going to have somebody give me show notes. This is what you do on this. This is what you do here. No, bitch. What? No, I'm not going to be given a script. I'm not
Clinton
doing
says Keem has to be consistent and ban Tina D. That wasn't the reason that ban happened. That wasn't the reason. You're misconstruing the situation, but go off, King. We'll take more of your donations if you would like to further have this conversation.
Sean Don, are you okay? Sean Don, like, am I 81 or 82? If you're gonna throw insults, at least be fucking consistent. You suck at this. This is why your dumbass is fucking blocked in fucking Discord, because you're like a piece of shit.
Rewind. Xylee, I got a good idea.
What?
I'm going to tell you 3 things about you that I love and can't live without.
Please don't. I don't like that shit.
I have to.
No, you do not. Do not do that shit.
Why?
Do not do it. Because I don't like it. You know I don't like it.
What can I do? What can I do right now that you do like? What do you like from me?
Talk to me about the other shows or something, but you don't shit like that.
Which show? Give me a show. Give me a show.
Test.
I was on Test last night and I hung out with the boys. I hung out with Grim and Nightmare, and Grim, he's got a crippling magic card addiction, and I think Boogie and I gave it to him. I think Boogie and I gave it to him. It's pretty awesome. He had like 6 boxes of magic cards behind him, hidden behind his green screen.
That. What kind of magic cards were they?
Phyrexia all will be one draft booster packs. 6 boxes he purchased off of eBay. He got to buy it now, I believe, or something. Or he picked up an order that nobody else had. I personally would not have bought them. But hopefully he gets some good cards out of them. He likes cracking packs. He's hooked right now on the cardboard crack of back cracking. He went to show off his cards, and I was like, oh, I'm jumping up right now on Test to gloat in the fact that I got this man addicted. Clinton said, Keem literally said the call outside of Discord is why Jaffe got banned. Was it the small peen allegation that caused the meltdown then? It was a myriad of things, Clinton. I think if you are reading directly into the 1 or 2 things, I think you're missing a longer conversation that probably happened behind the scenes, and the fact that both parties are respectable with each other right now. So I think going in further on that is a misconstrued idea. I think you're going down the wrong direction trying to find any sort of problem in what happened. But I appreciate your money, Clinton. As you know, Tech Protect, who was a big part of Lolcow Madhouse here, he's still here on Lolcow Aussie.
Yep.
He's still working here.
I know. We got to find him a co-host.
Yeah, we got to get him a co-host. If you have any suggestions, Clinton, and you want to see the betterment of Tech Protect's career here on the LolCow universe, send us a dono to tell us who you think could be LolCow Aussie's new co-host. Put some of that money to good use, Clinton. You madman. You madman with your doom posts. Use the power of positivity, Clinton. I know you got it in you, dude. Find your happy place. And put on a happy face. Yeah, the test boys were having a good time. And then they realized they were talking too much about Magic the Gathering cards. And they kicked me from their stream. So I, on my way out, I said, fire test. Fire test!
You cut out from...
I said, fire test.
Well, what did you say right before that? Because you cut out.
Well, they realized they were talking too much about Magic the Gathering cards. Mm-hmm. So they kicked me out of their stream. So on the way out, I said, fire test! Because they kicked me out of their stream.
Those assholes. How could they do
I
that?
I know. Rude. I don't actually want a fire test.
No, of course not.
But if they're going to be kicking me out of their stream, no. Clinton says Tina did take phone calls on live stream at Fat Camp outside of Discord, also on Queens Live after. And I think, Clinton, what you're forgetting is she's no longer doing that currently. At least not very often. And if she was and it was a problem, I think we would have a conversation with her. Hamstring says, sorry if y'all answered this already. Thoughts on the dynamic between Ken and Batgirl on Cafe? I haven't been able to watch much of it.
I heard it's really good.
I could believe that. Batgirl is, I think she's a natural conversationalist. She gets along with people really well. I can imagine she gets along with Ken really well. So I'm excited to see that. She got along with Beans really well. She's very likable. She's very interested in things. She's witty. I think that I gotta catch more of her and Ken. I'm excited to watch more Cafe with Batgirl and Ken, to be honest.
Yeah. I had a really good friend of mine tell me that she loves the show the last 2 days.
Interesting. Well, I always like Cafe. My mom hasn't said anything about Batgirl and Ken yet, which makes me think my mom maybe was a Bean fan. Was my mom over? What's up? I wonder what my mom's opinion is. I'll have to get my mom's opinion. There's people in the chat who are saying Beans and Batgirl. These are grown adults, by the way. You think it's wrong for adults to have names like Beans or Batgirl?
Why not? It's just a username.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're dealing in a universe where someone's name is Boogie.
Exactly.
Poke Gaga says, Billy, keep getting the hosts hooked on Magic so I can sell them collector boxes with a 40% markup. We can split the gains 20% each. We can be rich, Billy. We can be kings. Yes. Poke Gaga.
I love Poke Gaga. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Poke Gaga's the fucking boss. I'm going to have him cater my bar mitzvah.
Exactly, Queen M. It's just a username. Nobody cares about that. I've seen worse usernames.
There's like you're online. You should have a name that is not like your real name. Like,
yep,
you shouldn't use your government name. Every time I see someone's government name online, I immediately want to take out a credit card. That's the scammer in me.
Oh my God.
People think I'm not very bright. They think I'm boring and they think I sweep. The joke's on them. I'm also fat.
It's true. Very true.
Xylee, in the last 10 minutes of this beautiful, record-breaking LolcowRewind stream, my mom has started texting again. That means she's watching.
Okay.
Going to get her up-to-date analysis. My mom says, yes, I like beans. I also like Batgirl. Interesting. While she said nothing about Ken, I think that's because Ken is a constant. He hasn't changed. I don't think she dislikes Ken. My mom also said Taco Bell used to make enchiritos. They had sliced black olives over the top. So good. Best thing on the menu. There you go. Enchiritos, black olives. You have it. White people.
I don't like olives.
You don't like olives?
Mm-mm.
Interesting. We do like olives.
My husband likes olives. I don't like olives.
Some people in the chat think I'm neat. And for all the people out there that think I'm lazy, fat, boring, stupid, ugly, stinky, repetitive, dumb, for all those people, I prefer the people that think I'm neat. Let's put that out there right now. Rhodey says, is there someone Mama Fridge doesn't like? I'll be waiting for her response. Mama Fridge.
Actually. That's a good question, Rhodey.
My mom says she's currently watching the Eagles even without Cafe. So she turns into the Eagles when Cafe isn't on.
Mm-hmm.
So she's become a fan of the Eagles. I'm waiting for my mom to chime in with who she doesn't like, Mom. We need you to answer honestly and openly. I'm waiting though. She might not dislike anybody. My mom's very
I have a feeling she doesn't
person.
dislike anybody. Yeah. I don't see your mom disliking people.
Yeah, I don't think she says yes. She just responds yes. So is that yes, there's someone you don't like?
Or yes, that you like everybody. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's my mom. Thank you, Mom. I suppose if you guys have any questions for my mom that you want her to answer yes, ask them now. She's just answered yes to them. That's funny.
Reaper said that means everyone. That's funny.
Yeah. I do think that my mom watches Lolcow Live like someone might like watch a soap opera. You know how people get super wrapped up in soap operas? They get wrapped up in professional wrestling. She gets wrapped up in this shit. She really
does.
She's a fan. I saw she posted a picture of herself to like a family group chat. She had a picture of herself in the LolcowRewind t-shirt that she bought. She was showing it off to me and my sis. It was cute.
Aw.
She was cute. She was showing off her little fit. Poke Gaga says, Billy, podemos ser reyes. Podemos ser reyes. I don't know what that means. Reyes is rays of light. Ser reyes? What's podemos? Poder? Podemos? We're in the sun? I don't know. Someone translate that for me. I'm not that fucking...
We can. Means we can.
We can... We can... In the light? We can? Podemos Reyes? Yeah, we can, Poke. Hell yeah, we can. We can be kings. Yes, Reyes, kings. We can be kings. God damn it. God damn it. I should have known that. Now I feel stupid.
If anybody should have known that, it should have been me, but I was never taught Spanish, so.
Now I know. Now I know that I should have known that. Reyes. God damn it. We can be kings. Podemos ser reyes. Viva. Damn it. Yeah, my mom says there's some I'm not crazy about. No names come to mind right now, though. Well, Mom, next time you think of someone in the LCU you hate, you better tell me. I was going to make up somebody, but I actually don't want to put that nastiness on your name. Rey de Ares. LolcowRewind. We are about to pass you off to Lolcow Test. The boys over at Test are going to have a banger episode. I've been told they've been practicing the drums. Nightmare's been practicing the drums. So he's going to have a rhythm about him tonight that he's not going to be playing the drums, but try and check him on the way he speaks, the pattern of which he is talking. And you might see a little jazz in that boy.
Oh, you might.
You might see a little jazz in that boy. I'm excited for it. Yeah, Mama Fridge pleading the fifth for now. I'm going to get it out of her, though. I know she thinks Becky is great. She loves Tina. She loves Cafe. She loves Rastov. She loves Boogie.
Oh, yeah. She almost gave you up for Rastov.
Nah, she wouldn't. She's not that stupid. She loves Desi. She loves Keem. She loves Brantley. She loves Xylee. She loves Glammy. I'm trying to think of anybody I can think of that she doesn't like. I can't think of a goddamn name, and I don't want to lie. I would normally I would have no problem lying, but it's my mom. I don't want to put lies on my mom's name. We'll see. She loves Michelangelo. Yeah, actually, for all donos 20 and above, I will make sure my mom loves you. I'll sell my mom's love for $20. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Holy
give a
shit,
fuck.
bro.
My mom's for sale, baby. Billy, isn't so ein Hübscher und charmanter Mann? Ein oder ich sein? Das ist die Frage. Ein oder nicht sein? Das ist die Frage. Peep says I'm too broke for love. Yeah, my mom's love's not free, dude. Okay. I had to buy her Mother's Day brunch.
Did you have fun at least? You got to hang out with your mom.
Yeah. Got to hang out and eat shrimp. That's the best.
I love shrimp.
Shrimp is lit. Shrimp is lit. My mom says I do love Michelangelo. See, I told you. She's like the easiest thing ever to love. If my mom, actually, I don't think I will tell you if my mom hates somebody, because if she actually does hate somebody, that's rude for me to tell you my mom hates you.
Yeah, true. It
that's
is
fucked.
kind of actually.
Like, that's like the worst thing I can say to you is that my mom hates you. That's actually,
yeah, because it would take a lot for her to actually hate you.
That's actually rude. Junebug says shrimp and crab legs. What? You mean king crab legs and a lobster tail? Who do you think you are?
Don't have to be king crab legs.
Come on. Why?
I mean, I like king crab legs, but I don't know. They're kind of on the bitter side for me. I like the ones we have, the blue crabs.
I like meat to be too thick. Clinton, I think that's weak sauce, Papa. But pay bigger things to say.
I think I don't care.
Pay bigger money, Papa. It reads out for 20, Clinton. You know, it reads out for 20 American. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Xylee and I are going to send you over to LolCow Test. Go tell Grim and our boy Nightmare that LolcowRewind kisses them on the cheek. Thank you guys for hanging with us. Xylee, you want to say anything to the kids?
Thank you for coming out. Thank you for all the donations and all the memberships. Thank you for coming out, guys. And just be prepared for 4 hours of rewind.
It's going to be good. Have a good night. Bye.
Night, everybody.